Cool. Bart! Hey Baker. How you doing, man? Let's get this plat. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. This is too loud. I'm well, Bakes. I got a promotion today at work. It was big. Well, the promotion was big for me. I didn't get like a huge raise or anything, but I got a huge erection. Whoop, yeah. How was your early rise? And yes, Scobie, I cannot wait to see. Got anything? What is up with you, Jim Jam? Come on, Jack. Stop messing. Promotion. Hope. You hate early mornings. But what did you expect when you took on your managerial position? By promotion, I mean boner. It was very awkward. Jim Jam. I don't know what to say. I was gonna try and insult you, but I don't have that zest yet. I've only just had my coffee. I don't have it within me. Oh, I didn't get a good pay rise either. This was 25p? You mean an hour, right? Not per year. Not that that's not dreadful. At my old job, I became a team leader and then found out that team leaders don't receive any extra pay. It's a voluntary position. It just requires lots of extra hours and you have to manage a team and you're responsible for everything that the team does. Alright, see you soon, Jim Jam. Wow. Yep, here's more responsibility. You want to be paid for this? No. No. At every place I've worked, they've always announced like record quarterly profits at the same time that they've announced that they can no longer like afford raises and shit. Or like there'll be like loads of redundancies, but record profits. I'm so cynical of it now. Nicolas Cage! I'm playing this on console. Are you gonna come and join? I'm gonna die. No. Fucking hell. Lowe's! Hello! Hello's. How you doing? Oh. I've forgotten how to play this game. I think I do that. Lowe's! Aw, that is pretty sad, Cage. It would have been cool to hang out. How you doing, Lowe's? What's up? How's life? How's things? She moves from school to school every couple of years to get better pay. Yeah, that's the way. Like, if you want pay rises, you have to change jobs, unfortunately. It's a shame, like, if you work somewhere you really like, but they're just not paying you. Like, at my old job, they would give you a pay rise every year in line with inflation, so it was like a 1% pay rise a year. And they were like, guess what, guys, it's pay rise time! And everybody would be like, woo, great, woo. I'm really well, thanks, Lowe's. We're playing some Code Vein. Chatting shit. I just had my coffee, so I'm slowly waking up. I'll be there in a minute, you know. Woo! 1%, woo! Jack, no! Come back. Have you had nap? I have not had nap. See the problem. Never played this. It's alright. It's a much slower paced game than it looks. The minimal hours? How do you mean? Wow, we are fucked, Jack. We gotta find somewhere We gotta find somewhere to rest pronto, actually. You are the 1% pay rise receiver. With my promotion, I got a 3% pay rise today. To be fair though, I didn't expect one at all during the pandemic, so I was very pleasantly surprised with it, you know? But like, if that was like a non-COVID pay rise, I think I would have been quite sad, but 3%'s alright, yeah. $20 a week minimum. Yeah, 20 hours a week is like not enough. You know, 20 hours a week is fine if they pay you enough to support yourself by working 20 hours a week. But I mean, 20 hours a week and like a promotion means a 25p pay rise. Like, God, what do they expect you to do? Yeah, I feel the same, Jim Jam. Yeet! Yeah, I feel the same. Like, you know, I don't want to be earning millions. Well, I mean, earning millions would be great, but I don't care about earning millions. I'd just like to earn enough to not worry about it, you know? I want to be like money stress free. Then I can be stressed about everything else. Hey Will, how are you? Yeah, I feel the same, Baker. I used to work my old job that didn't give the pay rise when I got a promotion. Had a 0-hour contract. I was on a 0-hour contract, and one of the members of staff was sort of fired for being like a generally nasty piece of work. But she was a permanent member of staff, and she got sort of fired. But I think she took them to court and like appealed it or something, and got the job back. And I remember she got the job back on like the Friday to come in for the Monday. And I looked at my schedule on the Monday night and found that every single one of my shifts for the rest of the month had been removed. They'd given it to the permanent member of staff instead, with no warning, no notice whatsoever. It was like all within contract. Like it was. They were like, "Well, what do you want us to do about it?" I was like, "I don't know. I'd like some money, please." £60 a week living at mum's. Oh, I'd go nuts if I lived with my parents. No offense to them, but I think I would die. Yeah, like, I just want to eat good, healthy food. I want to not have to work lots of hours. I want to be able to occasionally go on holiday or get myself like a treat. You know, I don't want everything. I just want to have a good one. Hey Shekel, how's life? Ow, this guy really hurts. Return from the shop, nice. Ow! I just got the absolute spit back from that guy's sword. I'm not doing that well, Jack. Are you alright? You seem okay. I honestly can't tell with you. You get any Beppis? Put your glasses on. Thanks, Bakes. I shall. Did he be? Irish, hey! So how's life, Jim Jam? What have you been up to? What do you mean it hurts your eyes? How so, Jim Jam? Oh, insipid. Oh god. Hundreds of customers ringing up. What happened? I thought your job was easy. Aha, yeah. I do have a headache, but that could be from anything. I'm gonna drink coffee and have like plenty of water and see how I feel. All of Northeast internet went off. Well, that's what they got you for, I guess. Fire in the Newcastle, fire in the disco. Well, that sounds pretty stressful. That must be rough for you. What did you tell them? Ooh. Well, that sounds plenty exciting, Jim Jam. Did you have to talk to them in like a customer service voice? Oh, I see. Shit's on fire. Kook. Sorry, I've been kooking. You never speak to the customers? Oh. So we've got what's her name over there. But I need to go and get the mistle.
You're ready.
Pretty fucked. Kook! Welcome back, Scobes. I don't. Oh wait, I don't want iCore. Oh wait, I do want this. Full of existential fear. Welcome, Planda. Welcome. How are you? I'm off work tomorrow Monday, so I'm gonna chill. Nice. I'm off tomorrow as well. Microsoft presentation. You make it sound so dry. I love it. Is that all you're gonna do? Chill? Just chill and play StarCraft or something? A new Windows would be excellent. Windows 10 2. That just sounds like a time. Going shopping! Oh, girl! What are we getting? Don't say that, Jack. Oh my god, shut up. Hiccups. A new lamp for bedroom, exercise bike and clothes. Nice. That actually sounds like a set of very adult purchases. I'm impressed. Coom! Yeah, I'll beat a woman to death. No problem. Let's carry on. Do I have everything? You are a big adult. But he has space for an exercise bike, Shekel. That's the biggest part of the battle. You can scrape together the cash for a bike, but where are you going to put it in your 50-foot bedroom? Space. There's a lot of space up in Newcastle because nobody wants to live there. You have a whole spare room for a gym? Wow. Body pillows are not adult purchases. They're just 18 plus. Look at this guy. Technically, yes. Does that open from this side? Well, I can't be bothered to open it, so. We'll be back soon. I can't argue with that, Thunder. I've been grinding for trophies on GTA 5 to do some like nice trophy cleanup. Get my average completion rate up, and it took me all day today to get 2 trophies. This is long. It's going to take a long time. There's a DLC as well. I'm not sure how worthwhile it is to invest time in the DLC. Mainly because I'm playing on PlayStation 3 and I don't know if anybody else is going to be playing on PlayStation 3. Because it's the Heists DLC, so you have to play it online with 3 other people. Like, how likely is that to happen, really? Wealth beyond measure. Do you have a PS3 Jim Jam with GTA 5 on it? Yeah, exactly, Scopes. I know you can find like boosting teams online, but most people don't really boost for 100%. They only boost for plats.
I cannot understand the actions you've chosen to take.
No, it's not cross-plat. It's not cross-play, and it's not cross-plat. Do you actually shekel? My man! Got it on release, wow. Aren't you like 8 years old? Oh, I'm just trying to run in GTA. I was like, why am I not? We've missed a missile. Rematch. Well, we're gonna go and find the missile. I should have just teleported there with the amount of time this elevator takes. Bye. Sorry, Jake. I can't even think of where it would be either. We'll be back in a few for a rematch. Rematch time, eventually. How have you been today, Plunder? I saw your Kamogi, Kajoni, Cajonis, Calchoni, Calnugi. Kiwami too, nice. I'm glad that it's a bit more realistic. Your chicken. Karage, yeah. I've seen that advertised on the menu of a restaurant that I really enjoy. Hey, check this out.
After all, that is the duty.
Chaos. Lame. How was your karaoke? Is it delicious? That's fine, Thunder. I would rather not see Cajonis today either. Aw, you'd be so cute doing karaoke. Wanna see my length? No. 1,000 times no. There's no electricity. Oh, Shekels! Shekels in. Ow! I just wanted to hit that man. Dominatrix Gaming! Oh my god, well if it isn't Dum Dum. How you doing? 24. I need to learn the words to 24 Hours Cinderella and Back in Me Tie. Because it's easy, Jim Jam. Ah, a mistle. Pardon? So, how's all the streams been going? The game's been playing really well, thanks. Yeah, the streams have been going great. The games have been going great. We've been steadily moving through quite a selection of stuff, getting plats. Yeah, it's not very well. Oh, it's not a very well kept secret, Legend Gem. Check the amount of time you spend buffing. Stum. What does stum mean? Stum. What percentage are we on? 80%. So we have one more missile to find, and it's not on the map at all. Oh, I see, Jim Jam. Thank you. Maybe it's after we beat the boss. No, because he's in the Gale of Stagnant Blood. Jail of Stagnant Blood. Sturm... Isn't Sturm the, like, whirlwind sprint one? No, just a friend. Fuck's sake. Ow. Ow. God, healing on this game is just barnacles. That's my kink though, check. I don't know how the two of you combined can be worse than somebody in chat called Dominatrix Gaming, but somehow you are. Life finds a way. I hope they haven't put an illusory wall in here or something, because I need that final missile. Wow, you must have been sweaty, Plum. My name is my forte, well. What have you been playing then, Dom? Anything good? My name is My Forte. It's nice to meet you. Hello, My Forte. Where's the missile? This week I miss playing Ghost of Tsushima. Hey Trey, how's life? Jim Jam's asking for a friend, I think. Frankenstein! Sword Art Online and Destiny and play Ghost. An enraging bone over thoughts of Fable coming out. Wow. It's quite a cacophony. It's quite a cacophony. I never played a Fable game. But I didn't know that Sword Art Online had a video game tie-in, or did the video game come first and the anime came second? I don't know shit about Sword Arts or being online. A Mark of Honor! Hooray! Bob the Builder. What? There are a few on Steam. What, Fable's actually good? Now it's my turn to nonny. Dogpiled again. Well, I don't care. I think that most of your opinions are wrong, but I respect your right to have them. This one seems to be set between seasons. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Scobie. I'm glad that we can see eye to eye on things. I'm just waiting for you to admit that your Elder Scrolls Oblivion opinion isn't like is one big April Fool's joke, and actually you really love it. Yeah, I do have an Xbox, but it has been left abandoned for like months. Can't remember the last time I played it now. The Bruce Lee build in Dark Souls 2, how does that work? I guess you just hit things a lot, right? Bone Fist. I cast Fist. Same. I don't know where this final missile is. What, you can do a flying kick? Oh, that's cool. I'll figure it out. Nice. I didn't know you could do builds like that, so I like it. You fly kick me? I don't even remember that. Ow! I'm gonna die if you do that again. You can really? Wow, all of these. I just saved Jack and he died again immediately. Thank you, Trey. Just readjusting. Thank you, Blunder. Oh. Oh. That was... That's Plunder's favourite part of the stream. The bit where I take my own eyes out. Oh. True blind. That's how we do it. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Easy peasy, A-plan. Jack died. This is unlike him. I died. Exactly, Shrekler. If I say I'm not reading out what's in chat, I'll get banned. You'll never know. I need to find this missile. Fastest drawer in the West. I've got cat fur all over me. I really like to wear black because it's very easy, and if you get bolognese on your shirt, people can't tell. But I have cats with white fur, and it's just become such a pain. Ooh. Thank you. Hey, proven devotion. The constant struggle. You know it. You know it well. But receive 30 presents from friends. That was a very easy trophy. Just lick the sauce off. But once it's dried, you can't do that. You can't get away with that. The strats don't work so well. You're doing both endings? I am. I haven't gotten all the Eos vestiges yet, so we'll be fine in that regard. Just gotta find the last missile. Which must be here, because I don't think I've ever been here. Let it all flow. Let it all flow. Hey, we do a lot of damage with this build. Does a lot of damage. Just gotta find the other missile. Ow. My heart. Venom vaccine. Cool. Got him. I can't wait to see the good ending because I've heard it's hilariously bad. I mean, it's anime though, so that was the expected bit. Anime as fuck. Well, I can't wait to cringe myself to oblivion. Oh, I will. Oh, I'm ready. I died. Thank you, Jack. Jack? What the fuck? Jack? Damn it. Oh, Baker, do you remember where the final missile was in this area? Jack was busy dying. He could, with his last breath, he could have saved me, and then I would have saved him. And then he would have died again. But at least I would have been alive, you know? Right before the lift. Hey, planned it. What lift? There's another path you can take. Okay. It's a long one. Okay. Queen Tungsten. You don't have to, Bacon. It's okay. I don't want to put you out or anything. You've probably got Jimmy Jenkinses to farm and stuff. I don't mind. Wrong way. I can't remember which one is run anymore. Right. Which maybe we'll just have to go all the way back up that super long elevator. I might have gotten the one you're talking about, Shekel, but we'll see. So, I'm going to go for the first ending. In fact, before we do the first ending, I'm going to just finish the depth stuff. I've only got a couple more depths I have to grab. You forgot the controls so bad, but Shekel, you live and breathe this particular game. And then we can beat the Skull King. And hopefully start a new playthrough, get as far through it as we can. Releasing in 2 weeks. Nice. I thought you didn't like For Honor that much anymore. Looks dope as fuck. Well, there's my answer, I guess. I see. Hello? With a bunch of friends. That would be cute. There's no chain to pull. Oh. I like what Dark Souls does where you can see chains moving and stuff. You know, you get that feedback. Maybe rebalance, maybe. Just waiting for my coffee to hit. Have all the maps, good point. Lawbro and Warlord. Lawbro. Too many multi-chiefs. Multi-chiefs suck. Multi-chiefs are a very arrogant gaming trope. Oh shit. Multi-chiefs are super arrogant. I'm like, do you honestly think that, you know, like tens and... You know, do you honestly think that thousands of people are going to be playing this still? Even Code Vein came out less than a year ago, and the player base is already dry. It is Shekel, but you can never judge if a game is going to be that successful. I mean, I know it is a multiplayer game, but how many multiplayer games have just like fallen into obscurity? Rep 5, yeah. I guess the thing is, if you're going to invest in a multiplayer game to get the platon, you're probably going to do your research first and decide whether or not it's possible. But sometimes games do turn out to be possible, and sometimes they like surprise you by not being possible. So, I don't know. What the fuck is that doing there? I think I found it. I think I know where I am. Found it, fuck. Oh. Right, I found the thing. There we go, yep, right, okay. There's an Argent Wolf Berserker on this bridge. Well done, Shekel. I should have healed before I did that as well. I see that missile now. Yeah, bye. Thank you. Thank you so much, Baker. Venus. Cool. That's that missile done. Ow. I'm alive! I can't heal either. Thank you very much, Bakes. I'll definitely. I hate him. Got absolutely decked, as I often do, by these particular trees. I just need to find a missile now. Because we've got 100% missiles for here, but that means we've missed something earlier in the game. Yay! I guess I'll go this way. Wait, you know what? So what are you gonna play now? What are you playing now, Baker? What's in your like circulation of games? Fuck that lift. I'm not. if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. Maybe it means all the missiles in the depths as well. That would explain a lot. $100%, 100%. Yeah, we've got 100% of all of the 100% of missiles, so it must be the ones in the depths. Neo, Borderlands 2, and getting back to Assassin's Creed Origins. Oh, nice. That's quite a good trio. Howdy! You're playing D&D? Shit, Jangy. Didn't know you were into D&D. Nice. Thanks, Baker. I'm all D&D'd out, but I was really into it for a while. I wrote my own campaign and stuff. I really like leading campaigns, but I hate just sitting and being part of them at the moment. I just cannot. I don't have the energy. Weirdly. Get off your phone every Thursday for the past year. Wow. Tell us about your character, Jangy. Hattie time. Oh, Scooby. One night only. Well, I like doing that. I really liked doing the thing that I did. What did I do? The thing that I did.
Don't be overeager. Come back and.
Cool. So we've done Silent White. We still have to do fucking Gustav's 3-part side quest. The thing. The god that crawls. That was fun. Fortis the Immovable. Human fighter who has absolutely no ability to fight, but is nigh on untouchable and just keeps the party safe. I like that. Fortis. Sounds like you really put a lot of time into that. Everybody I play with just calls their character like Fart Brain. Shit Bum. Aw, thanks, Plunder. I'm afraid I don't understand that reference, Jangy, but I respect. Fuck. I remember Lumi's character was like very punny as well. A vestige.
I want to know who she is.
Scout A. Nice. Oh, cute. Thanks, Jangy. Maybe we could do one for a community night. I'd need to find a new one though. My friend's got loads of good one-shots, so I'll probably just ask her for one. Lumi's character was great. Certainly on the cards. Cool. Have you still got the depths to do? I still have to find all the maps, but I checked and apparently you don't need to kill all the bosses. Apparently. Lightning bolt me. Alright, good luck. You sound like your DM has firm control over the party, which is also another rarity. Come on, Jack, stop flying around. Just trying to get some missiles. It is dependent on both sides, but I mean, it's just a rarity. Jangi actually fled the stream, just to be sure that he would be back in time. I'm like, you know what, that's respectable. I'm very impressed. I had a session on the beach. That's really cute. I really liked making you guys draw out like the whole map. That was really fun. A picnic mat in the sand, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Raggy. Okay. That sounds like I have no mouth, but I'm a scream. But like less harrowing and horrifying.
Greeting. Oh, you found the materials? Yes, Siri. Look, it's...
Thank you. Oh, good. I think we get another map from Self-Important Revenant here. InBims. That's not bad. InBims. What an adorable acronym for such a horrible game. InBims. Oh, but yeah, how have you guys' week's been so far? I've got the day off tomorrow, so it feels like a Friday, but it is not. Can't be fucked to do any work this week, so I mostly sleep. I feel that. You feel pretty good. I'm glad, Scopes. Oh, I've done the wrong... The weather is nice. It's still been like really hot here. I haven't been able to run in almost 2 weeks. And it makes me feel sad. And... grody. How's the gardening? Hella hot! Lovely. Lovely. I want it to be cold, but it's July, so that probably won't happen. Oh, I love a nice cold day. Anything below 18 degrees, I'm like thriving. Oh, good point, Planner. Good point. Sorry, I've made a fool of myself. We have to do so much teleporting. There we go. Digging up some weeds, nice. Weeds suck. My garden is all stones, but there's loads of weeds. I went out a few months ago and like ripped them all out, and I was like, oh, don't tell me these grow back, but they did. What a nice day. Right, self-important revenant.
Went into the depths for me, so just my luck.
Cool, well, enjoy. Enjoy the scout. I'm gonna go back to home base and see if I can cash in any vestiges. Get your vocal cords prepared. Shekel, you're the only person here who knows the words to all of the songs. Well, all of the songs sang in the Vestige cutscenes. Why did they only record one song for like 90 minutes of Vestiges? Why? Why didn't each character get their own theme, like in Naruto? It only has to be a few seconds loop. Songs are expensive. Well, so is customer dissatisfaction.
What is it?
Right.
You were going.
You want the world? Sit down, Baker. You're right, Scobie, it does. Even things like hair clipping into armor and stuff. I feel like if the hair had good collision, it wouldn't. I don't know. We're gonna go and talk to a guy called Richard who's lost his sleeping bag. You're right. Most of the enemies are reskins of other enemies in the game, and a lot of the enemies use the same attack animations as well. Most of the knights with blades use the exact same 3-swing blade attack as the blade bearer, and you could say that that's a choice of lore, but you could also say that it's probably a nice way to cut corners. Put that Kappa away, Baker. Relax, Mr. Kappa. That's what you should be. And that's true, Plunder. I mean, even with the really bad reviews the DLC got, it didn't seem to be too panned.
You're ready.
I've gone the wrong way. You're moving, Jack. Baker. The Code Vein Marathon. Well, it's just a shame that we've got so much fiddly stuff to do, but this is our really thorough playthrough. The next playthrough we can just like charge through it as fast as we can. Are you Richard? Yes.
Remember driving here, or was it over that way? Oh boy.
You get your sleeping bag for you, little buddy. But yeah, I'm gonna be excited to essentially speed run the whole thing. That'll be fun. Threadbare sleeping bag. Oh, Richard!
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, me? I'm just wondering, a bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and this area is pretty far from what I'd call.
Whoa! Whoa, watch out there, fella. Whoa! Cool. Scene a bit shook. There's a lot to keep track of for this, especially because you can't just rest at a missile for an NPC's quest to progress. You have to travel back to the home base to reset all of them, which is kind of annoying. All you have to do next one is save on successor. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Nicola because his vestiges were really easy to find. Skits, hello! How you doing, Skits? Little Skittle. That's a cute emote.
Oh, it's you again. Do you have any activated missile on you? Thing is, I know where we can put the miasma on the way there is with some activated missile. With activated...
Well, I don't know what that is, so no. Little Skittle. What's wrong with that? Wait, why did I do this? Just need to go there. 1.5 streams at most, exactly. I'm hoping to run through it as absolutely breakneck speed as I can as well. This one actually confused me. Yeah, what does that mean? Or are you talking about Little Skittle? Because I meant, what does activated missile mean? Where is that? The missile, yeah. What does that mean? Do you remember? He drops a hint in his dialogue about where to get it. Where he says, like, I can't remember. Hello, Cookie. Thank you very much. How you doing, little cook? I can see that item there. And I was trying to get this last stream as well. I'm well, thanks, Cook. Just enjoying some Code Vein. We're almost there now. Definitely more than halfway. Code Vein's been really generous with like bronze, silvers, golds, etc. So I like it. Citizens' opinions. Wow. This is drama unfolding. So, we're gonna go and find activated missile. We can do that now. The citizens dropped all their opinions here. What to do, what to do. Gustav is gonna send us on such a wild goose chase as well. But he gives us Arachnid Grotto. But we have to do a series of fetch quests first. I accidentally dropped my opinions everywhere. My notes. My copious notes. Oh, every time I say something that sounds really shit and robotic and weird, it makes me really want to play The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Welcome back, Shek. It's raining! And it feels like nice and breezy. I'm happy. I'm just trying to remember my opinion. What have you been playing now, Skits, that you finished XCOM 2? What's the next project? I just came here for some activated missile. I can't believe this is the final
How's your little
boss.
brother? Louis hasn't woken up yet. Yeah, there's no sign of
I guess she is supposed to be EO, but it's hard to. I mean, there's only a few similarities. Missile agent, is that activated missile? Look at that, Karen. You know it. Well, I guess it's the only thing here, so it probably is what we need. Destroy all humans too. Oh, nice. Is destroy all humans an easy plat or hard on? Oh, you were playing Destroy All Humans. I don't know the difference. I haven't played either of them. I apologise. I must have dropped my opinions. It's impossible to forget the opinions of the incredible Elder Scrolls. I just can't believe her name's Karen. Harvest Moon! Nice. Dead Island! Hey! Harvest Moon, I really liked Harvest Moon when it was in like the grid-based system. Like Harvest Moon DSQ, I had so many hours on. I got married. I had a child. I called him Toby.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. I see. Silva's rule figures only a handful. No, even the favored revenants who live in safety are exploited, and it's a system set up to give Silva exclusive control. If we don't
Oh my god, your dialogue is, well, your voice acting is something else. Toby! Little Tobean. That's true, Plunder. It can make you very sick if you don't eat it when it's ripe. And then Sunshine Islands and Islands of Happiness came out. I played a lot of those as well. I tried to get 100% completion in them, but they're just like those classic old-style Japanese games where it's just grind, like hundreds of hours of grind, like repetitive tasks that don't really give you anything back. The Harvest Moon! Jin! Thick! My child, Cookie! Get a collectible finder once you collect some stuff and do some side missions. That's cool. Oh yeah, Plunder, I agree. What a noob. Had a great atmosphere. Interesting. Okay, so that should have reset everybody. Oh, I forgot to get his next fucking quest. Great. Let's try this guy first. They haven't had the same charm. Yeah, I don't know. I remember getting A Tale of Two Towns and being quite frustrated that the emphasis was much less on farming and stuff. Snap Toby in two? No, Toby was my child, you horrible, disgusting man. He was like 8 years old. Operation Raccoon City. Really, Skits? No, Toby's my son.
This stuff is activated. This is seriously here. I swear.
Thanks, man. Cool. So now we need to go to find Richard. He'll be stuck down a pit. What have I walked back to? Disgustingness, Baker. Disgustingness. And my poor son. They also don't help you with farming in DSQ like they do in the earlier games, so he just sat around the house and complained. Harvest Moon breadsticks. I want to learn to type. Well, one day, Skids. One day. I don't have any breadsticks in my house. Crunchy, crunchy snow. Two Towns was I can't even remember what I didn't like about it. It was so long ago that I played it, but I was like, this is shit. Wow. Damn it! Saw that tension from the streams, like when I was playing Mahjong. That was a bit of a breadsticker. The characters in Two Towns are really cute. I think the final one that I played that I actually enjoyed was Grand Bazaar. And Grand Bazaar is, I think, the one that's the most similar to Stardew Valley. So if you enjoyed Stardew Valley, you'd enjoy Grand Bazaar. I got married as well. Mahjong stream every week. New Beginning. I don't think I've heard about New Beginning. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed as well. I was like, I at least want to play a bit of like poker and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, Harvest Moon was pretty sweet. Like, it's just one of those games that is just sweet. It's adorable. Echo Village. Aw, Martha and the Muffins! Why are you so cute? Denied by the failings of democracy. I did not say strip, miss. Yo!
The head is blocked by the Lost.
Hey Jake, how you doing?
This place is all different. If I knew it was gonna be like that anyway.
Clear that roadblock out for me? Yeah, no probs. Aw, then we have to come all the way back around to find him. Well, can't stop you, I guess. Yeah, strip poker but no webcams. I'm definitely accountable. Do I actually have to go all the way back round to Richard? Acceptable alternative. It would be an acceptable alternative. I'm not quite sure how to stagger that night, to be honest, because the other times we've done it, it's been like quiz and this, or like Minecraft and this, and when it's Minecraft and blah blah blah, like we just had a Minecraft server on that people could play, and we'd do whatever we were doing. With quiz, we'd do the quiz first, and be fine. But with this, I'm not quite sure how to section out the night, if we just have two different games.
You took care of the Lost for me?
You didn't go on with Stardew. Interesting. I didn't give it enough time to know.
Give me a break. The whole place is all
Unlike with Honeycomb, yeah.
What do you expect? when I was still human, it didn't snow here. It's all turned upside down. Yo! I mean, oh... Yo! I mean, I do have my little brothers. Oh, I just remembered. The hunter's been spotted a lot. You never know when he'll strike, so...
Who? Okay, so... Poor Richard, helping defend the lost. Okay, cool. Right, so now we need to check in on Gustav. Isn't the hunter Jack? Oh, well, that's awkward. There's so much, like, narrative breaking stuff in this game. Like, when you're, like, searching for Jack as part of the main story and he's walking alongside you. I don't know what they were going for with that. That's pretty awkward then, Skits. Best not to think about it.
I want evidence that's...
Okay. Neo 2. Yeah, I've still got my fucking build tab open. Like, this is how bad I am with saying that I'm gonna do stuff and then not doing it. Neo 2 is on sale. Nice. How much exactly? It's a shame. I'm happy that I got it on release. The only thing that I was annoyed about is because I play stuff so slowly is that in some ways I may as well not have gotten it on release. But in other ways I was really happy to have it on release. I was so excited when it arrived. I think I was at work on the day before and I was like super pumped. I was desperate to go home and play. Neo 2 is easy. Baker, did you ever beat the second mission, by the way? Did you ever beat it? Like, did you manage that? Ah, hey! True. True plan, true.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
You deserve that. Hey-oh. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Ruin City Underground. Cavern Depths. It must be this place. And once we save Richard from the Lost here, he should give us a map. A summer sale going on. Oh, nice. I already have it, but it'd be cool to have it again. Oh. I'm sure you were, Baker. I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were. $40. That's not bad. Did you just see that? Wow. Yeah, that's cool. That's still quite a lot of money, really, isn't it?
You pop up just about everywhere, huh? I mean, I'm not lost or anything. I thought I had the perfect...
It's just like, I was just talking. I had a drink and then I just opened my mouth. Yeah, that's not too discounted. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never done that before.
Great. I need to make sure it's going to be all right for them. I've kept them.
Got turn to use an axe, and I can't wear decent armor. Fair. What are you gonna do now then? It just dribbled. Deluxe is $53. See, that's still quite expensive, I think. I mean, you know, they can discount it however they want, but if I was looking to buy it on sale, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably still wait, you know. Trying to live that Twinkle life. Twinkle's my idol. Oh yeah, you gotta raise that stamina. That'll be for armor and axe as well.
Hey, listen up. All the folks with me will have a home. Well, we wouldn't have made it anywhere without you. We only, well, with what we're doing. We only just, well, with what...
Cool, well, that'll do. Well, you're only on the second main mission, Baker, so honestly, don't restart. You can also get books of reincarnation if you want to change your stats, but you're so early in the game, like, you should be alright. Okay, so... Went from $60 to $9.59. Wow, that's quite significant discount. It's just a shame they're digital versions. Although I got the Witcher digitally for £7 the other day. And when I say the other day, I mean like 8 weeks ago. You have hatchets but no axes yet. Well, why are you fighting with? Why do you want to fight with axes then? You're like, God, I love using the axe. Do you have one, Baker? No. Just have these cool things I can throw. Damage report. Wow. Because I want to use one. Fair enough. I think hammers count as axes, the really big hammers. You could use that in the meantime. Like if you have like blacksmith's hammer, that counts as an axe. Who 3D printed this fucking castle? What do you mean? And why is it there? What, are you talking about the castle that I'm running around on, the big cathedral thing? Or are you talking about something else? Battlefield 1. £4. Oh, $8.
I want evidence of Revenant using the deadline. They sent those who'd already... Is that not the epitome of inhumanity?
Is that not the epitome of inhumanity?
I want evidence...
Observatory site missile and following the blue star on your map. Cool. $2.99 but with tax. Oh yeah, you do tax. You do tax at the last minute, don't you? When I went to America, I hated buying anything because I'd like look at a price of an item and be like, I can afford this item. I would like to purchase this item with the money that I've budgeted to be able to afford items like these. And then I would take my item to the cashier and I would be like, I would like this item please. And the cashier would be like, this is the cost of this item plus 15%, 25, I don't know, whatever it was. And I was like, I feel like I've been duped. Yeah, plunder. Imagine consenting to a price and then finding out it was all a ruse. Project evaluation? What on earth is this game? Yeah, I don't mind what the cost of tax is. Like, our VAT isn't too high either, so like, it's not gonna, you know, it's not the end of the world. Oh no, this book is £8 instead of £7. Oh. Because tax confused the heck out of me. Well, over here we have tax included in the price, so like you never have to do any quick maths. You just pay for the item with tax included. That concept will never get my head. Same cookie, same. Crazy. I just don't understand. I don't understand the intention. Is it to make an item seem cheaper, or is it just the way things are done, or do you legally have to do it that way? Just never go to America. I really like America.
That Silva's project many must have been driven mad. Fighting fire. I think we're close to the heart. This isn't much. Please.
Like, I really liked America. It was nice. Okay, so I'm going to teleport back to home base. America has like I don't agree with like America's politics or education system or healthcare system or military funding or racism. Not that it's all racist, but you know what I mean. I don't agree with almost everything about it, but it's a nice place to go. I really like how every single state is different, and you can have like a whole different holiday in like any state. I like Disney World. I liked Universal Studios. I went to see my granny. She made me my first ever waffle with strawberries and cream, and it was the best waffle I've had. Well, you're our favourite part of America's skits, don't worry. Yeah. My granny lived in Las Vegas. I went to like a nature reserve in San Diego with my uncle. I don't know, like I really liked San Diego a lot. It was really cool, and there were like cactuses everywhere, and like weird lizards and stuff, and like flowers. It's a shame, you know. I think the food is already really tasty in America. And you go into a Walmart and they sell like monster truck tires, and you're like, wow, a big tire. Wow, I'm gonna put my brother in it. I don't know, it's just so cool. Everything is supersized as well. Like, all of the houses are really big, and everyone's got a pool. Wow, a big tire. I was really down for that tire. I want a place with aircon as well, Skits. We really should. With the onslaught of global warming, we really should look into that.
There you are. There's a new shelter. A red-headed saint worked it up. You gave me a whole lot of help.
Rocky Ruins. Yeah, but we don't really have aircon here as a norm, Plunder. Like, I don't know anybody who's ever had it installed in their house or anything. I just wish it was a thing. Okay, we only have to get it from Gustav now. You put your own in, that's a good idea. You got a small AC? See? That's insane. Accumulated ruins missile. That's not here. I'll try this. Oh, thanks, Skits. I love that. I don't know. I really liked America. And when I went to Florida, it was really cool. I went with like my whole family, and we had this because there were like 20 of us. We rented out like this really big villa for like a month. And it was like all my cousins, and it was the best. I remember watching the Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster movie. Oh, thank you, Cookie, I will. Lou isn't here at the moment, but I'll get her in a bit. Thanks, Cookie. It was so good. Oh, is it the other missile? Okay. I swear I saw a crocodile, or an alligator, but I couldn't tell. Both! Thanks, Cooks. They'll appreciate that. So I have to do. They're so cute. They kind of scare me, but I like them. I'd love to go back. When they don't eat you, yeah. Oh, I really liked it. I remember it was. I went when I was young enough that Pokemon Gold, as in like the big chunky Pokemon Gold game. Oh, I forgot about this missile. Was like an actual thing.
There you are. Listen, they are being held by one of Cerberus's top. I'll get straight to the problem. The owner has joined.
I was playing like Pokemon Gold the whole week as well. That was a lot of fun. Cool. I think I got all the depths maps. Damn. Oh. I really liked it. I think that like there's a lot of stuff you can do. If you were to like tour the US, there's like so many things in so many places. Like I'd like to go to the Winchester Mystery House, and there's a place called like, there's loads of places like theme parks that we don't have any over here called like Six Flags and stuff. I don't know what Six Flags is, but I would like to see the flags. And there's like, I'm not that interested in Mount Rushmore. What else? I don't know. You know, I'd like to go. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there, but I love it. It's my favourite holiday that I've ever been on.
Honestly, this is all we've got for available routes.
I've unlocked all the routes, you dick.
It's unexplored territory from here on.
Six Flags Holland, but it got rebranded. Now it has a wallaby mascot. Well, actually, that actually sounds like an improvement. Some cool roller coasters. Cute. We drove through Death Valley when I went. Or near Death Valley. It was amazing. Interesting.
All else fails.
I want my money back, yeah. Construction record, amazing. Vestige! Scout Vestige C. I knew you'd be here. Cool, now I'm just gonna unlock all the missiles. My mind was kind of blown when I realised that we live on an island. It's really strange to say it out loud, but I was born in the UK, and for me it's always been like default, you know, like ready salted vanilla, like the starting point. I don't know, it's just weird to sort of realise that it's actually like just a little crumb of land floating around. A little bit of clay, yeah. Strange. Next speedrun, yeah, the next speedrun playthrough is going to be the final one, and I'm hoping that it goes super smooth. Like, unholily smooth. We might be able to get a start of it today. In fact, we definitely will get a start of it today. So that means that it'll probably only be a couple hours, which will be good. Because I'm definitely going to summon as well. Because there are still people trying to farm for the Marks of Honor. And I could not in good conscience waste a summon for them. Oh yeah, definitely planned it. It's just really strange to imagine that, like, you know, like just because the UK is like the center of the world for me, it doesn't mean it's the center of the world in any regard. I wish this skirt was shorts, because I like to have the camera like at the back, and it's just gross upskirt, gross. I've always been a really abstract thing, 'cause it's kind of the opposite for me. Yeah, that really blows my mind as well. Don't hold us to the same standard as Japan. They only came out of isolation about 200 years ago. I mean, if you were in isolation for that long, you'd probably write some wacky porn too. Cool. If in some can I offer you some tentacle in this trying time? Yeah, I mean the inspiration had to come from somewhere, Plunder. Had to come from somewhere. It's probably those people that really like cheese and wearing wooden shoes and stuff. Woo! Squid. Have you had any more of those weird burgers, Shekel? Blue Mage! Good. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm a fan of octopus, yeah. I used to really enjoy calamari, which I know is squid, not octopus. But I would buy it in like frozen, like honestly, from the freezer section of the supermarket. So it would come in like frozen bags. And I accidentally burnt it once when I was cooking it, and it was gross after that.
Don't be overeager. Come back and meet.
40% discount often, oh. I'm sure most Dutch households actually have a pair of clogs somewhere. That's nice. Do you have some? What's up, Blue? How you doing? How you blueing? when you wanna wear some shoes to take the bins out and you don't want to put trainers on. Like when you try and squeeze into your mum's heels and stuff, and you have to walk out with like your heel jutting out. Hey, Deep Trailblazer, there we go. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not a cookie. Where is Deep Trailblazer? Oh, it seems that I've accidentally already deleted it. That sucks. I like doing that bit myself. Birch! Hey. Recluse, excuse, a loot. Really threw me for a loot there. Bless you. So we should find the penultimate soul core here as well. If all else fails. Okay. Safe. Safe to you too, homie. Oh, great. Oh, wait, is it that? You already plat Ghost of... You've already got the plat? Nice one. I didn't know you were such a sweat, Isaac. I'm proud of you. Oh, look at Shekel with his flicks. Enjoy the hot dogs, Cookie. Bread bin. I need to go to Urban Dictionary. I'll be 10 minutes. I'm the best. Oh yeah, I would have indulged as well. I'd be like, oh, by the way, Scout. Getting all the missiles. You've only done 3 missions. Oh my god, same Birch. I've only been looking around the map so far and like looking at all the fox dens and things. I did like a couple missions, but more ones that I found by accident while I was exploring the map. Imagine not being enough of a true gamer. I know that feels scopes, these degenerate casuals. 20s! Looks like you and I have similar priorities, Birch. I also enjoy just sort of fucking around. It's gonna take me a very long time to finish the game though. Yeah, Blunder. Yeah. Well, I mean, you work a pretty intense job, right? Hezekiah, you're in construction, right? So, I don't know, if I worked in construction, I'd probably be tired all the time. Nanashi! How you doing? Story time. Yeah, I would, if I was playing alone, I would probably do Ghost of Tsushima in like shorter stints. Just purely on the basis that like it's not all about, at the moment, about like progress. I mean, I know that by many people's standards, i.e. Scobie's standards, I'm actually like rushing through the, well, not rushing through the game, but you know, I'm being much faster than Scobie would play, but I'm also much slower than I would probably play if I was off stream, so. You're eating a late lunch? Well, I hope it's delicious. I was tired all the time, and even then I had it as easy as a Sparky. Ah, a Sparky. I haven't heard that term in ages. I guess it's just like super manual stuff. Is that just a worm? That's kind of weird. It's fine though. Boop, boop. So we got a couple more items to get from the depths. I need to check that we have Scout Part B actually. I'm just gonna do that real quick. No, we have Part A and Part C. Cool. But yeah, we've almost got all the vestiges. And we've almost got all the missiles. So, good shit. Good shit. I am a bit worried about the fact that it said we had 100% of the missiles in... No, it said that we discovered 100% of the map in Ashen Peak, or Ashen Cavern, or whatever it was called. But then I found that there was actually a missile that we hadn't found, which scares me, because that makes me think that there might be other missiles that we haven't found, and there'll be no way for us to know whether or not we found them. Except by checking... Yeah, alright. If we check, like, the thing, you know. Figsy! Hey.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Okay, so
Don't be
Void
overeager.
District. What do we need to find in the Void District? None of the vestiges. Perfect. Also, I was looking for Hephaestus B. Online. I was like, how do I find Hephaestus B? And no, I don't want to watch a YouTube video. And there's no written way to locate. Star Dog! Hey, yes, this is Code Vein. How you doing, Star Dog? It's been a little while. I'm really well, thanks. Yeah, just enjoying this game. We're almost done with it, actually. It shouldn't be more than... I feel like we'll probably have it finished by the end of next stream, depending on various success. What about you? You playing anything good at the moment, or...? Just run, Jack, it's fine. What is that? That's the Cannoneer. I'm not fighting him. I'm out of here. That's cool that he's there on his own, but I can only imagine that... I bet, because there's only 3 paths on this particular depth. I bet that one's Cannoneer, one's Blade Bearer, and the final one is the both of them together. And for this reason, I'm glad that we do not need to beat all the bosses in the depths. Couldn't even see that door because it was so dark. Hey, Shek. I found this really cool depths map. Peeked into one of the boss rooms. It was Cannoneer by himself. This big titty wife who left him, yeah. Oh, she's gonna be through here. Excuse me. Oh my god, if you don't stop, I swear. There she is. Wait, oh, phew, there it is. I'm gonna have a go, and then I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna give up. I forgot to buff. What game did I think I was playing? Oh, she's got a cool outfit though. Oh. I like mad damage. Oh wait, she did it. Do it, Birch. Have the pizza. Delicious pizza. Order plan. Yeah, Birch. Well, I mean, resistance is futile against delicious pizza. I just really like the gasm face, even though I don't fully understand it.
Honestly,
I gotta go sleep first.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where.
Good night, Plan. You sleep tight. And don't let the bedbugs bite. What have we got to fetch from the Den of Darkness? Den of the Dead. We need Hermes Vestige Part A. I'm going to make sure that we haven't already got that. Part C and D, okay.
Honestly, this is all we've got for available routes.
But we've also got 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 that aren't complete.
It's unexplored territory from here.
Plan Depop. So, Den of the Dead is located on the southern path in the rightmost dead end. Okay, cool. You've collected all of the Pride emotes, high as a kite. How do you feel? I'm the best, yes. I think I agree with you there. This is no vestige, it's just a man in a loincloth. Waste. Waste of time. There you are. Hermes Vestige, let's go. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's doing things for you, Shek, then that's fine by me. Okay. So now we just need Part B in the Town of Sacrifice. We should go back and look at Karen some more. Maybe if we finish the next stream early, like if we finish the next stream like 3 hours in, I could just go and plonk my character down in front of Karen and just go AFK for 3 hours and just leave, you know, leave her in view. Maybe zoom in with photo mode. I don't really think they're that comparable, High as a Kite. I think Souls is more about like spectacle and I don't know, there is a lot of variety to the builds, but the depth isn't there in the same way as Neo. But Neo is like narrow. Yeah, like Neo has a lot of depth of what you can do, but not so much depth in what you can see and where you can go. Like all of the maps could be interchangeable in my opinion. Never eat for a week. Okay. Yeah, Neo 2 is about gear and I would argue skill as well. I think they're similar in the way that they both require skill. I think Dark Souls is just more about like spectacle and stuff. And lore and like telling a story implicitly, whereas Neo already has a story, so it doesn't care about how that's delivered. Is Neo 2 better than any Souls game? I think Neo 2 is better than quite a few of them. But it's hard to say because I don't play Neo for the same reason that I play Souls games. Like I play Dark Souls to explore like the ailing final days of a world that is very quickly dying, and like, you know, getting killed by an old man and stuff. But Neo is different. I do that to hit things. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Scoby. You mean Demon's Souls, Naneshi, or you mean Dark Souls? Interesting scopes. Is it better than Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and Sekiro? I think it's better than Dark Souls 3, definitely. I don't think it's that comparable to Bloodborne because it's very different in regards to like... It's just such a different game, really. I don't know, it's apples and oranges, isn't it? How do you rank them? It's really hard to answer that question. They're honestly like... Yeah, like even then, how do you compare Sekiro and Bloodborne? Like they're so fundamentally different. It's so hard to even compare them. I'd recommend Neo 2. It's one of my favorite games ever, but I don't know if I would even how I would even compare it to things like Sekiro.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog always wins, right? Is in what you enjoyed the most? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, there were points of Neo 2 that I hated, and there were points of Neo 2 that I loved. I like different things about them. Like, I love Neo 2's, like, mechanics and things. But also, those are the most important part of the game, and that's what the game's based on. Whereas, like, I don't... Like, Bloodborne's combat, if you're just doing PvE, is more of, like, a means to an end to explore. So, like, is it really fair to compare the two if one of them isn't even intended to be that important? I don't know. I'm definitely not giving you what you want, but I don't think I could ever answer that. How's the plat coming? Awesome. Should have it done by the end of next stream. It's going really well. And we're getting it done faster than I thought we would. I was hoping to do it tonight, but time wears on. Bonjour! Sweet Pepper, you're here. How are you? Hermes A, B, C, D. Cool. Okay, now we need to go to the Misty Ruins and then the Zero District. Oh, oops. We were just in the Zero District. Finished my chapter today! Yay! When is your dissertation due? I am adequate. I am also adequate. Thank you, Birch. Thank you, Birch. Is Ghost of Tsushima the only thing you're playing at the moment, Birch, or are you playing other stuff? 1st of September, Peppers. You're so prepared, so proactive. So much has been completed. I know so many people who left their dissertation till like the final week and then really frustratingly got really good marks. I hate when that happens. I'm like, you're supposed to learn a lesson. You're the bad guy. I had the same thing, Peppers. I had exactly the same thing. Oh wait, let me just find out what this is. My dissertation was due on the last day of August, but I needed to be out of my house by the end of July, and I needed to have moved directly from that house to my new house, with like only a couple days overlap. And to be living in my new house, I needed to have pinned down a job. Southeast, never eat shredded. Never eat shredded, okay. We're probably better than me. I hated that. I hated it so much. Still have Final Fantasy VII to finish, but that's pretty much it until Mafia 1. Oh, I didn't know you liked the Mafia games. I hate that, Peppers. I had such a strong sense of justice about it. I was like, you should have learned a lesson. This should have been the moral. Yeah. My final year of uni was like a terrifying shambles. Like, applying for jobs is horrible. I was like, oh, I've got a master's degree in computer science. I'll be able to find a job. And all of the job places I was looking at were like, you need a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, and 4 years of relevant experience. 2 years of relevant experience. I was like, I don't have any relevant experience. I worked in a bakery. Like, but you expect me to like study full time and work at like a software development company? Like, what? No, take me as I am. Mission 2 complete. Well done, Baker. How did you find Enenra? Okay, Zero District. You bought it on Nintendo Switch. You got the Switcher. Have you tried it? I want to know everything. Like, honestly, everything. Which Souls game, including Neo and Sekiro, has the best fan service? I think when it boils down to pure fan service, it's definitely Dark Souls 3, because that's all that game was, just fan service, fan service, fan service. Incidentally, I think it was like the worst of all of them. And also I found it actually the hardest. I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3 that much. Being an MA in international relations, and most employers tend to ignore it, yeah. I saw like some really sanctimonious post on LinkedIn the other day, and it was like, look, when I'm looking for candidates for a role, I'm going to be looking for the kind of person who can sit and have a good chat. I'm not looking for somebody with these qualifications. I'm looking for somebody who seems like they'd be a really good fit for the culture. And I'm like, why do you ask for qualifications then? Southern split, head straight, ramping up some stairs, vestiges in the dead end to the left again. I mean, amazing chest ahead, oh yeah. It's going to be more of a sit, chill, and ignore everyone game. That's a good idea, Birch. I mean, The Witcher is an amazing game. You can completely get lost in it. When I was first playing it back in, like, May of last year, I would sit down with it, and then, like, a little while later I would sort of return to the world and be like, wait a minute. Why is it dark outside? Yeah, I agree, Peppers. I really hate that, though. Because, like, I could never afford to do like an unpaid internship. It sucks that it's so like necessary for some people. D, B, C. Okay, we need to find D. Let's talk more. Oh, right. Well, fair enough. Like, I've been looking at entry-level positions, and they're like Required 6 years of experience. Must have had experience in managing members of a web design team. I'm like, what? So you want a web design team senior designer or like team lead to apply for a junior designer role? Is that what you're telling me? You got hot dogs! Nice one. Delicious cookie. And me, Drod! Hey.
My comrades on the research.
Yes, these are all the vestiges. Well, these are all the vestige parts.
Our investigation led us toward Redmond's.
I love hot dogs. Oh, we've still got a Hephaestus B. We'll find that. Yes, yes, Scobie. Thank you, Meadrod! I'm now free to continue using fonts to make things a bit nicer than they did before. My dream is to one day be a contractor. And I'm a step closer now. Dig measuring. I'll resub again. What? You don't have to resub. Fonts! Comic Sans is perfect. Comic Sans. Why would you need anything but Comic Sans? Buying us all cake to celebrate. If we were all hanging out, I'd get us all a pint, but we're not. My favourite one recently was being rejected from a job because I was perfect for the job, but my experience was voluntary. Whoa, that's appalling. Like, jobs normally really like it when you've done voluntary work, but that's fine. I mean, like, that's fine.
What is it?
That's fine. And then they're like, oh, sorry, we're going to reject you on the basis that you've had 2 years and 2 months of experience, and we're asking for sort of 3 years of experience. And then you see the job reposted, and you're like, fine. There's one job that I've seen on LinkedIn for like a year and a half, and I apply for it every single time it comes up, and I'm like, I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Hey, Will, how you doing? Hermes Vestige 1. We've got a lot of loading screens to sit through. Oh, when they don't answer, yeah. Or when it's like, because LinkedIn sends you a notification when your application's been viewed. So it's like, so-and-so has viewed your application. And then you hear nothing and you're like, excellent.
That. The depth.
Well, the thing is, like, LinkedIn is just a big circle jerk full of people who share just like masturbatory stories about themselves. They're like, oh, this is how you become like successful. And I'm like, Or they're like, a woman came to interview with us today, and she was dressed like shit, and she had sickle down herself. But I decided to give her a chance. Be nice. And I'm like, what is the moral? Just wank yourself off if you need to. Agent trying to get your CV and contact details. No way, Meadrod. Bloody agents. I hate him. It's just a fucking disaster. It's just awful. It's just so wanky.
I had been so focused.
Atlas bear. I love bears. Oh, it is so bad. Like, there's so many bootlickers. They're like, if you're not using your time in quarantine to start a business, then you need to. And I'm like, what resources do you think are available to people trying to start a business right now? Surely now is the hardest time in all times to start a business. I don't know. LinkedIn's kind of good in a sort of morbid curiosity way. You like pop on and see like people preaching really unreasonable things to you, and you're like, cool. I'm gonna go somewhere else now.
As it turns out.
Cool, Davis. Thanks for letting me know. So we've got 2 scout vestiges left to get. Then we gotta go and grab some more missiles. Then the Hephaestus B vestige. that we can come back and use to restore the Hephaestus B vestige, which we can then use to restore the Warrior 1 vestige. You have to be on it. And it's honestly, it's a really good way for like agents to find you and stuff, because that's how I got my current job. Somebody just found me through LinkedIn and was like, "Would you like this role?" And I was like, "Yeah." But it's such a pain. Like, I don't know who sits and writes that kind of stuff all day. It must just be people who like really want to get headhunted from their current roles, so they like put a few like really sanctimonious essays out, and then they get headhunted, and then they're like free. Facebook's the worst for that, Peps. This is the perfect time to start my business. If you haven't been using quarantine as a side hustle or for self-improvement, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no. Yeah, same people who write blogs about, like... It's like those Instagram pages called, like, Billionaire Mood. And it's just got, like, screenshots of the Joker, but he's in, like, a tux. And it's got, like, a motivational quote on it that just sounds ridiculous when you actually look at it outside of the vacuum that it's in. And see, Shekel, you have made a very fulfilling time of quarantine. We live in a society, you're right, we do. Okay, that's all the vestiges that we need for now, but we will have to go back and fetch 2 more. I'm just gonna grab some more mistles.
Just tell me where we're going.
So we've got 4 more to get. Swirling flood of impurity, cliffs of rust, silent white. Let's do silent white first. Shit. This one, the cafe latte. I'm addicted to these. The swords on level select on Neo 2 was that they determine the difficulty of the level. Yeah, so levels are swords out of 5. 3 is what you should be aiming for. 3 will be manageable. 1 will be like piss. 5 will be like hard as nails. That is a win, Peps. Where's my crap machine? Did you find out which one you need, Scobie? Make and model?
You're ready.
Yes, Cookie. Well, like, if I'm gonna make myself a coffee at home, I always have just black coffee by itself. Because it's cheap and easy. But I mean, like, if I'm gonna buy a coffee, I'm not gonna spend, like, £2 on a black coffee when I could spend, like, £2.50 on a cappuccino. I used to put in my employer. Black coffee's good. I feel like black coffee and like rainbow frappes from Starbucks serve 2 very different purposes. You know, like I'll have my black coffee in the morning to like wake up and, you know, soak in the day and prepare. But I have like my Frappadapper rainbow-licious ice cream cappuccino with sprinkles because they're delicious. Recommended level of 20, but has like 2 to 3 swords. Oh, that's fine then, Bakes. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's just a really good drink. You have an appointment next week! Scobie, you didn't mention this. I'm very happy. Okay, let's do Cliffs of Rust. You get really restless when you drink pure coffee. Interesting. I didn't notice that I was addicted to coffee, but I had a kidney infection last year. And I had to stop drinking coffee because caffeine like exacerbates them really badly. It was really cool. I actually had to go and have an ultrasound on my kidney. It was fun. But they wouldn't let me print it out and take it home. But yeah, caffeine really agitates it, so I couldn't drink any caffeine for like 4 days, and I was in a real state. I was like shaking. I was on the verge of being sick all the time. I had migraines. I was just falling asleep where I was sat. It was bad. I didn't know I was that bad. I've made no effort to fix it either. I haven't weaned myself off. In case it doesn't pan out. Well, I hope it does pan out. By definition, an Americano is what me drawed. That's pretty. Oh fuck, me drawed. That's pretty snobby. I am judging you. A coffee every 24 coffees. Did I say that? Or did you say that? I did stab that man in the taint. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing. Every 24 coffees, I need a coffee. 3 a day minimum. Yeah, I think I'm about there as well. I have like a huge coffee mug. Huge, massive mug. So in the morning I probably have the equivalent of like 2 and a bit. And then I'll have one like sometimes after lunch and then definitely just before a stream. Used to be on 6. Yeah, I had that I used to live in my student house. The water tasted disgusting. I don't know what was wrong with the pipes or anything, but you couldn't drink the water. Nobody could drink the water. It tasted really, really bad. I don't know what was wrong. But the landlady wouldn't fix it. She was like, that's just a matter of preference. If you don't like the taste of the water, that's not my problem. There must have been something in it. I don't know. It was disgusting. We would have to have things like squash. And I started to get so sick of squash, I couldn't even look at it anymore. So then I moved on to coffee, not knowing what decaf was, and I would have like 7 or 8 coffees a day. And then my friends were like, you've been crying a lot, actually. My friends were like, you seem like really weird. I was like, yeah, I'm having like heart palpitations, I'm not sleeping very well. My friends were like, yeah, you've been crying like all the time. It turned out I was just having too much coffee, so I had to pull that down. Good point, Will. Burn down capitalism. Yeah, that woman sucked. Her name was Lorraine. Oh wait, we live in the same city. Maybe Lorraine is your landlord. She asked me if I could make her an app once. I was like, for money though. She was like, oh no. So what? You think I pay you my rent and I'm just gonna make you an app? She was like, I want an app that I can use so students can like book appointments and organize like deposits and things. And I was like, do you know how long that's gonna take? She was like, can you do it for free? You're a student, it might be a nice experience. I was like, no. Yeah, she was a dick, but they all are. I don't know. You become desensitized to it, don't you? Yeah, you do. The thing is, I tell people I'm a web designer, and they're like, "Oh my god, can you make me an app?" I'm like, "I can design you an app. I can't make an app." And they're like, "It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be called like Puppy Pals, and it's gonna let." I'm like, "It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I could draw it for you. If you've got some wax crayons around, I can draw you like what your app might look like. Maybe even do some user experience like stuff. You know, we can find out what people expect. Make some mental models, but you know, can't make that. This ain't a charity. I design the entire web. Well, you say web designer, and people are like, "Oh wow, so do you do like JavaScript?" I'm like, "No, not really." My son writes in C++. Wow, that's irrelevant. Yes, as well, Major. Like, people don't realize, like, not only the time it takes to build an app, but also, like, the skill required to build an app. Like, if you could build an app, you'd do it yourself, wouldn't you? Especially if you want somebody who's, like, good at building apps. You're looking at spending a lot of money. I bet you did, Peppers. To be fair, I was really guilty of that. There's a guy at my school who said he'd build me a computer. To be fair, he quoted me really low, and I was like, that's really nice, but I can't afford that, so it's okay. It's out of my budget. The coffee convert to code. Yeah, that's why they call it Java. The person that made Flappy Bird is a legend. Why, Naneshi? Yeah, people are like, what do you mean I have to pay for parts? What do you mean? Don't you just have the parts? No. Like, I used to illustrate, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm an illustrator, and they'd be like, oh wow, I've got this really good idea for a children's book, and I'm like, stop right there. This conversation's over. If I only ever did one children's book, and it taught me that if anybody ever tells you that they have an idea for a children's book, you turn around and you run away as fast as you can, and you change your number. Yeah! Shekel, you need like a people person to answer the phone. I don't know what that is, but I feel your frustration. Yeah, no, actually, didn't they make like lots of money as well? Yeah, Cookie, but I guess it depends on what people want the app to do as well. Like, some people want an app to be a game, some people want an app to be, you know, an application. Like, the amount of expertise required, like, it is so different. To be fair, I really struggle with code as well, so it's just really hard. You have to be like so interested in it, you know. People who go into code to learn it because it would be a good career move typically like struggle because you really have to have passion for it. And then wonder why I see now, Peppers. I see now. Oh yeah, they're like, oh, I've got an app that I'm gonna make. It's gonna be like the next Facebook. I can't pay you until it's done, but I'm an ideas man. I'm an ideas man. Yeah, like you have to be the kind of person who programs for fun. Mainly just because you get like so much more practice when you're making things that you actually care about. Haven't done it much in a while, yeah. Sometimes I really enjoy it. But the specific stuff that I like to code in isn't really that useful anymore. Like HTML and CSS kind of on its way out already. Pigeon English. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that so much. I would get so stuck in like debugging because I'd absolutely break the code in like some way, and I'd be like ripping my hair out over it for days. And I'd like try and like redo it like a thousand different methods. And then like my boss would come in and I'd be like, I'm really stuck, and I'd be like on the verge of tears, just like absolutely unable to do it. And he'd be like, oh, I see, and he'd just like do one thing and it would work, and I'd be like, oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, it definitely does, Scopes. Definitely. Cool. Cool. That's not good. You will, Scobie. That will be nice, Scopes. Yeah, it's always really good when you get like a bit of distance from a problem that you're stuck on, and then you're like, oh, and then you come back and you just do it. I've only had that happen a few times, but it was amazing. It was amazing. Like, you're like, oh, I'm a god, I'm the best, and then you like move on to the next bit of code and you're stuck, and you're like, oh shit. Yeah, Scopes.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Shit. We've rested up. We've got 100% of everything, but it doesn't seem to have registered the missiles. Or we've missiled them. Yeah. Took me a week. Oh, that is humbling me, Jord. That's rough. My first day on my grad scheme, they sat me down with some JavaScript and asked me to fix a bug, and I accidentally made a loop that never closed, and I put it, I'd like plugged it into like a port, so it was running like behind the scenes, and I was like, why is my computer slowly getting slower and slower and slower? And the DevOps guy had to come and fix it for me. He was like, congratulations, you've made your first virus. I'm gonna get a list of all missiles. Okay. Yeah. I was like, why is my computer so sluggish? Yeah, I bet it happens all the time. I mean, like, it was a loop that didn't close. Like, how rare can that be? I just didn't know to kill the process, like, on the command line. Major, you sound like a proper hacker, man. Yeah, same Peppers. I was like, let's not be smug. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, do not say cool. How can you play the game and look and talk with your chat? Yeah, practice. When I first started streaming, I was like, I don't know. You glance down, you get an idea of what people are talking about, you pick out the keywords. They're usually sexual, and then you like look back and you do it. And you only look down for a bit. It's like little and often, you know. You glance down like a few times a minute, and then you don't miss anything. It's only really bad when there's loads of people in chat and you miss like big walls of text. It's always sexual, Cookie. Yep, still talking about ass. Sweet ass. Some game grumps. Oh, green peppers. You're old. It's okay. There's no need to be ashamed. But you have a good evening as well. Graham pepper. Well, okay. Scobie's the oldest. The oldest person in the world, actually. Cringe. I'm gonna tell Lich. Graham pepper. We've seen this before, we don't need to do this. No, yes. Lich messaged me on Facebook like a few days ago actually, and I haven't had a chance to look at that. So maybe not. Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck. Ow! What? I'm right here. Oh no, I've accidentally used the wrong thing. Oh, I'm gonna die regardless. Oh no, fuck, I forgot that we were going for the I forgot that we were going for the good ending, so there should be another boss right now. Some hot springs. You're right. Death does await. I've really fudged myself. Oh, you can see right on my skirt. This is ridiculous. I wish that those were shorts so much. It would be fun.
Silva has lost control of the relic.
What's wrong?
Silva is pulling in the relics.
I like your braids. You're doing a big suck. At least we don't have to fight him and the next boss in like one go. He has got serious abs, but they're definitely drawn on. Like, he's definitely wearing a suit of abs. Oh, I've seen this before.
No! I refuse to let the world end here.
Oh, my character
I
spoke.
swear, I will stop this.
Oh, it's fine. I finally know why I chose a voice at the start. Well, I'm gonna die. Like, actually, like very soon. I used a buff that doubles your attack. He seems to have a lot of defense on his front. I mean, on his back. Ow. Oh. Ow. It's alright, I'm gonna die anyway, Jack, it's fine. It is a weird name. I'm gonna slap my sign down anyway, Baker. In case people want to farm for marks of honor, but if you're around, that's good. Oh dear indeed. Let's have a quick look at this missile list that I have. So in Ruin City Underground we have underground entrance, natural cavern, depths at crossroads, center. We have entrance, garage, ruins, nest. Entrance, deception, shore, and rig. Trenches, we have entrance, interior, seabed. We have entrance, artificial outlook, gated. Entrance, artificial outlook, gated. Perimeter, inner, front, ribcage. Memories, we have research, military, main. Ridge, we have ridge, iceless, snowfield, observatory, crypt. Ashen, we have crags, ruins, tank. Ah, we missed the Ashen Cavern entrance missile. Flame, we have entrance, raised, alley. Sand, we have entrance, ruins, crypt. Spire, we have 2. We have 3. Bridge, jail, okay. Just gonna go and grab what I assume to be quite an easy one. Cometh soon. And then I'm gonna run back. Famous last words. Yeah, I say that every time, and then I'm like, wait, this took 16 hours. I was supposed to go and get a Hephaestus bee as well. Yeah, I must have just walked right past it. Yeah, well, the similarities are endless. Like, I was trying to remember some the other day, but as soon as I was trying to remember them without the game in front of me, I couldn't remember a single one. There you are. Must have just ran past you. Miasma manager. Cool. We only need one more blood code left as well. Right, I'm gonna go to the jail. Right, and I'm gonna rock a piss. I'll be right back. Wiggle, wiggle. Is that because I did the peepo dance? Oh. Come on, Big Mac. I want to send a distress signal. You scared? Oh yeah, Cookie. Man, you have so many emotes, high as a kite. Back with pizza, nice. What kind did you get? It is just the moon presence with a mouth. Except with an annoying AoE. Well, we got the Miasma Manager trophy, so in a sense we are, Jekyll. Ow. Ow! Jack, help me! Thank you. You're holding the wrong item. Why must every... Oh my god. Right up the skirt! Stop! Please! Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was really cool actually, Shekel. When you get hit by the AoE and you'd have to just like charge in. But the AoE did stagger it for like 6 minutes. I really hate the healing in this game. I'm like, if you don't want me to heal, that's fine. But like, just don't give me the option to heal. Like if all the... It's like the game wants you to play at Bloodborne speed, but with like Dark Souls 1 mechanics. So like, the bosses move really fast. And you're supposed to like roll and stuff, because you take damage even when you dodge, so I guess... You know, it's implied that you're not supposed to really... you still take damage when you block, so I guess it's implied that you're not really supposed to block. But, like, the game wants you to play fast, but everything you do takes, like, 20 years. It's definitely weird with a mouth. Baker! I don't know, I'm just like, I feel like they wanted to make one game and they wanted to make another game and they couldn't decide which one to do. So they were like, let's make the bosses really fast. Let's wouldn't that be really cool? Like, nice bit of difficulty. You might come back to this. I did 345 damage there. Different builds. Ooh. Thank you. I really wish that this game would queue actions. That's all I want. That's literally the only thing I want. But watching your character like very slowly lift the heel to their like chest, like very slowly lift the heel to their chest. Okay. Very slowly bring their hand back. Like, you can't press another button until your character is returned to their default position. I've died in one hit. Wow. Thank you, Baker. Oh, Baker. Oh, more of this. Okay, I thought this was just a stance change thing, but this is fine. It's okay. I don't know. This game. I'm like, just don't let me heal if you don't want me to heal. It's fine. Oh, you didn't try and do a burst counter, did you, mate? What a faux pas. Oh, you're joking. It makes him invincible. Oh shit. Thanks, Jet. $182 damage. Done it. Healing does nothing! I know! I'm like, if you don't want me to heal, don't let me heal. I can't use any more regen factors. I've maxed it out. Whenever I try to use it, it says it doesn't work anymore. Oh, thanks, guys. I didn't necessarily find that boss bad. Like, his attacks were really well telegraphed and stuff. I think it just forces you to notice how weird the mechanics can be. Backhanded by a vampire, god. Yeah.
We don't have a lot of time. Hey, kid, can you handle this?
Hey, kid. My clothes are clipping into myself. More upskirt. Excellent. Animate.
It's all right.
Hey,
Just so much about this is so bad.
ew.
Now kiss.
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel, you have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise.
Well, we still have to do the EO ending, Baker.
allow them to fade away.
It is a wide belt. It's dreadful.
Whatever happens, I will always be with you,
Yeah.
just as you will always be within my heart. And now, goodbye.
The moon of Saturn.
What?
Fucking hell, Eva. A pose, yeah. I can die now, presumably. To breathe, me, George, to breathe. He's got his hat on. Oh, precious. It's weird that she's not like a weird... I thought that she was going to be a boss. It's strange that they didn't choose to make her a boss. Birch, you're the best part of this community. Thanks for always hanging out with us. You don't annoy us. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, I think you can get her a better dress in the DLC than Ashy, but that's like £10. This does sound like a Disney song. What do you mean, Birch? Look at Birch, too scared to be honest with his feelings. Birch, get out of that shadow of fragile masculinity and give us a hug. Oh my god, what? The tree sings, Naneshi. Thanks, Birch. There we go. Great. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, me, George. Imagine being a Disney princess. That'd be so cool. I got another gem. Thanks, Birch. Cool. Well, my first instinct when Scobie told me that something horrendous was going to happen was that EO would do that thing in like anime girls, like Magica girl stuff, where like they have like this cutscene where all like their clothes come off, but there's like beams of light in front of anything bad, and I was like, I bet she's going to be naked in a minute, and it's going to be unbearably weird, and Meadrod's going to say things, and I'm going to have to end the stream. We're not that lucky. I am very lucky. That one last scrap of napkin. Scrapkin. Yeah. I just love how they were like, her clothes aren't sexy enough. It's not like she's got an entire bare back and like thighs and bum completely visible at all times. I just put like a little hole in the back so you can see the ribbon on her pants. I guess I have to talk to people.
We finally secured a steady supply of blood on the day she took all of the relics. And ever since then, she's been producing blood, so even if it's only a little, that's my... I plan to start research with Carpedo. It would be...
In the years after Eos stopped the relics from frenzy, and the question I've pondered for so long, what as a Revenant can I do? We analyze as Revenant even so.
Like, I love how she doesn't have any more clothes to wear. Still, how do I, like, get back to doing normal things?
There are no changes in the Leaping Tree. If anything happens, I swear my mission as a Watcher is that I won't...
Once you got the door, you begin the yoga. Okay, thanks. Do I say yes? Just to be sure.
I'm glad to see that things are the two of you ever satisfied? Well, whatever you choose.
So Baker, I say yes. Well. I keep forgetting to cash in my Ghost of Tsushima code. I just gotta go and get Hephaestus B. I do really like the world design, like what they did with all the spikes and stuff. It's really interesting. That's pretty foggy.
You're leaving into the outside world?
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Where's your brother? Fun. Appearing in it. I was like, how does my character know what to do? This is the question.
And since you guys insist on charging ahead all the time,
Oh, it's the lolly.
you're going to need someone
Good
to
grief,
think
that
out
is a camel too. Oh, that's pretty cute.
be
Well,
honest,
I also
I'm not
stare
sure
at my
how
friends in
often Revenants will be
silence.
in the outside world. Right. We have to keep reminding ourselves that we were all created for a reason. I'll carry on Cruz's dream. Just like you carried Eos.
My clothes are clipping into my brimming bosom. That's what I used to be like. I used to take a suitcase with me
Let's go.
to Aldi, buy a month's worth of food. 30 quid. Borderlands 2 VR. Baker, get it. Also, I thought there were like huge monsters out here. You're never gonna get anywhere at that pace. God eater monsters, yeah. Like, so the red mist is there to keep the monsters out, not the people in. Right? Dweller in the dark. That would be funny. Right, I now have a description of where Hephaestus B is. From Crypt Fire Entrance Missile, head into the location. I don't even know if I have all the EOS things either. I'll have to check. I definitely don't. No, you don't, Baker. Just do it. Borderlands 2 is an easy plat. Borderlands 2 is an easy plat as well. I mean, besides Jimmy Jenkins, what are you gonna do, really? Just loot and shoot, right? It's like 10 minutes, isn't it? You can do it. I'm surprised you don't already have it. I'm disappointed. They totally deserve to die. I love it. The hammer of justice has been thrown. They will die in sync, and they'll resurrect each other repeatedly. Until they finally beg to be allowed to die. Elsie. Do we have E and F as well? Because if we do, we've got all of them. B, C, D, E, F. Cool. We've got all of them. Okay. Hephaestus speed time. Oh my god, the less... Oh, that would be awful. Cool. So we head into the location. At the split, take the right path with the ladder up. Shortcut. When you reach the big platform with a hole in the middle, take the ladder up on your right. I never opened that shortcut because I felt too lazy to. Got a lot to run through now. What? Why, Baker? Jimmy Jenkins would be great in VR. Well, it's the only thing we have to do on this playthrough, I think. Besides restoring all the vestiges, so... Enjoy, Scooby! Have fun. Then we can fight that final boss again. Yeah, so I was supposed to get this ladder down, but I couldn't be bothered. So, that's that. Oh, I just heard a giggle. What the fuck? That would be very funny, Baker. I don't know why that hasn't completely convinced you to do it. So how many hours in all would you say that the plat was for you, Baker? Jim! What the fuck are you saying? The Borderlands 2 plat. Been smashing it. Have you actually? I keep forgetting to ask you how it's going. You're always the weeb. One day, 4 hours. Okay, so only 28 hours so far. That's not bad for a plat. No! You added the Solaire one, right? Death. It took me so long to get there. It took me so long to get there that my souls are behind me. But thank you, Mildred. Wolf! Hey! So how far are you into Darkest Dungeon now then, Jim Jam? What up, mate? It's nothing much. Wolf, how are you? We just got the good ending. We're about to get the true good ending. Just gotta grab some shit first. About halfway, nice. Only lost 3 people so far. You didn't lose Murd, did you? Welcome back, Scopes. Ghost of Tsushima, nice. How do you like it? No, it was killed in action. What the fuck? I thought you were taking care of me. You renamed some other thought. Okay, thanks. Trade and duel another player. So in total, say about 40 plus hours. That's good. I thought that it would take like a few hundred. So that's very good. I'm glad to hear that, Wolf. Bradster, hey! It's going pretty well, thanks. How's it going over there? Shekel lives strong. Oh, I bet he does. Of course he does when he's your favourite. Okay, so I think this is the shortcut with the ladder. Shit. Oh. Easy life with check around. You're damn right. When you reach the big platform with the hole in the middle, take the ladder up on your right. Well, I haven't unlocked the ladder up on my right. Why do you assume that I've unlocked these shortcuts? Ugh. 10 to 12 hours, that was farming Jimmy. If you co-op most of it, you should take the slightest time. I do plan to co-op most of it. I think some of my best streams have been with a group of us. I'll probably put something on the Discord when I'm about to start it as well, and we can see like when people's schedules are free. Didn't get rid. No, don't start it, Will. Don't start it. As soon as I'm finished Neo, we're starting it. Don't burn yourself out on it. Borderlands is so easy to burn out on if you're playing by yourself. I don't want you to get bored. I say short skirts, way too much. Yeah. Playing Magic. Magic the Gathering? Darkest Dungeon. That's fine. Alright, carry on. Don't get bored, lands. I like that. Testament to my failures. Yeah, that's a long way off, but I'm excited too. Which way is progress? Because I don't want to go in the progress direction. Oh. Play on Xbox, nice. So we want to go over there, I think. Where's the... So we've got the way, Jack. We've got the ladder. I don't know where I am. Cool. The narrator is hugely talented. Really, really like emblematic of the game as well. I don't think Darkest Dungeon would be the same game without the narrator. Ladder's my only weakness, same.
You're ready.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've walked past it actually. Yeah. I think I just walked past it. Vestiges on the other side of one of the glass tubes. Ah.
Greetings. My name is Rin,
Little bastard.
and I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
I did just whoop that mic. How loud is it? Fun. I just backhanded it. I've just gone deaf. No, Rachel, I'm sorry. In just a moment, I've changed Meadrod's life permanently. I accidentally punched the mic, Cookie. Yes, I emote with my hands. What can I say? The Nadal backhand. I think it's what makes me such a good vicar.
What is it?
Thanks. It's cool that you need the previous Hephaestus vestige to do the new one. Oh my god, we have to go through like 12 loading screens right now, maybe more. That's a good point, Scobie. He'd want us to move on. Rest in peace, Major. He will be missed. I hope I get his dog. Hope I get little Heath.
I was desperate.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time you spelled time correctly.
What is it?
What is it? Hephaestus 3. So that's all of Hephaestus done. Let's do Warrior. And then we just need to do the ES one, so it's going to take about 50 billion trillion years to skip through all these vestiges. Little Heath doesn't like cats. Ah, yeah. Blue and Seth are such babies. They're like bigger cowards than me. Heath would rule the roost. I can't believe Meatron is fucking dead. What a tender way with words you have.
What is it?
Ooh. Thunder. I didn't mean to clock the thing. I just did not mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. Oh, my Google Doc is down to a single page now. Hallelujah. Camel toe chart. The body's as good as gone. Get the hydrochloric acid. Thanks, Jim Jam. We're donating it to science.
What?
Plundy Pop. EOS 2. We should get a gold in a minute. Cool. Metroid comes back as the virgin born.
Attendant?
Like cracking your back a bit, getting ready to pole dance me to death. More Metroid for your money. Time for your nap. Good night, Scopes. You sleep tight with Twinkle. See you soon. Good luck. Holy fuck.
Complete.
We'll see Metroid again. We'll see invading Metroid again.
What is it?
Ugh, wish we could do these in bulk. 4. She took her clothes off during that. Big yawn.
Why was she apologizing?
Big sad. Plin. Plin, plin, plon.
What is it?
Jesus Christ.
I will because...
No, it's just the loading screens. They do not titillate. If we can kill the boss fast, we'll have Mender of Minds and Weaver of Wills in the next like 10-15 minutes. And then we can start the new playthrough. Tit. Piano noises, yes, you're very lyrical today, Will. Melodic. Oh, Shekel. They don't long to be free.
What is it?
Oh, God. Yes. Just one more vestige after this one. I can feel myself age.
What is it?
Cool, that should be everything. Guess we'll know if we get Mender of Minds. Are you boomer now? Oh, better be. She is, Cookie, she is. For better or for worse. Just looking at that little Rubik's Cube in the bottom right, just waiting for that. Come on. Come on. Yes! Gold trophy, Mender of Minds. I don't know, Midrod. Wrangler of Minds. So let's get Dweller in the Dark, brackets true. That was a good way of measuring whether or not we'd gotten all the vestiges. It's definitely good to save that particular trophy for this playthrough, so then you actually know if you've gotten everything you need to save EO. Cool, let's see if anybody needs some marks. See you in a bit, Shek. Wonder why Jack has like grey face. Oh, Jim Jam, I'm sorry about this. Chill out, Jim Jam. Oh man, a Revenant's actually on their way. Sorry, Jack, we'll have to wait now. Besties. Your communal gift gives me better things than other communal gifts. Alex Reese. Let's say hello.
Hello. Hello.
Cute. All right. Missed. Yep. Oh shit, we got him. It's pretty. Just a very annoying fight. Right, so we should now get Dweller in the Dark, open square bracket, true close square bracket, and a blood code for the Queen. Yeah, it was a good job, me George. It certainly was. From a Kirby boss. That's perfect, Bill. I really like that. Hey, USA! Dark Souls clone. Oh my god, it is. It's like, it tries to do everything that Dark Souls does really, like, Dark Souls does it really well, and Code Vein tries to do it, but it doesn't understand why Dark Souls did it really well, so it just doesn't do it that well. TY Jim. Cold. More like anime. Yeah. Certainly. This is super anime. This is the most anime game I've ever played.
Hey.
Gasp?
Ew.
Saying somebody's name in a gaspy way? Yeah.
In the end, no matter who I may be.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this to skip.
Even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel.
Oh yeah, Jim Jam.
You have stored
How you doing,
so
USA?
many precious
Having a good evening?
things inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away.
Now kiss. Kiss? I'm glad.
Whatever happens, I will always be with you.
Naruto, hey! It's because I got a capture card, and I stream directly to Twitch now, so I don't have to stream through PS4 anymore. I actually didn't realise that anybody watched my streams on the PlayStation, so I am both remorseful and flattered.
Goodbye.
Yeah, but how have you been, Naruto? I'm falling in lesbians with you. Scott Pilgrim. Oh, I didn't know, Naruto. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, well, it's glad to see you. I'm glad to see you again. It's good to see you. It's one of my favourite films, Jim Jam. Shut up, Shekel.
Relics.
Blue ball size. Blue ball size. Just stupid stuff, Jim Jam. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Naruto. Still haven't seen anything different yet. But... physically impossible. Yeah, same, Shekel. You remember going differently. But I restored all of Io's memories. I restored all of Io's memories and got the trophy for getting every vestige. So I definitely got all of the vestiges. Definitely restored all of the memories. I'm skipping this. So what have I missed? Yeah, I had all of Io's stuff. Yeah, me, Jordan, I'd never put you through that again. I've had all of Io's memories. Whoop! Thanks, Mordred. Yeah, but what do you mean? What do you mean, Shekel? Oh, but I waited and did what I was supposed to do. Hey, Mordred. Yeah, I'm alright. We're just a bit puzzled. Restore all the EOS vestiges. I have done that. You... Oh no, I have got the ending. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I got it. Whew. Nice. Right. So now we have one more trophy to get. The will is weaved. Well, it was more just that we expected the cutscene to be different, Will. Like, the cutscene was identical. And both Shekel and I expected the cutscene there to be a little bit different. Yeah, final playthrough time. I don't think we'll do it in 3.5 hours, but we can try. Ooh. Right. Speedrun time. Let me just make sure. Nope. So we got Weaver of Wills, Exalted Reputation. Cool. So, view every ending. Okay. Due to the to eternity ending. Okay, cool. Yep. We just have to speedrun it now. 50 minutes. Great. I'm gonna put my sign down as I run through it. get as much help as we can as we go. We only need to restore Nicola's vestiges, because those are the easiest ones to do. Thanks, Jim Jam, see you soon. Yeah, this is on PS4, Naruto. It's called Code Vein. Final run, yeah, Birch.
Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different.
We just need to get the like in between ending. So we've had the bad ending, we've had the good ending, and now we need to get the you tried ending. Thanks, Birch. The mediocre, yeah. Yeah, so I'm still playing on the PlayStation 4, but with a capture card hooked up to my laptop, and I'm actually streaming through the laptop. Yeah, you're sufficient. Exactly. Thanks for giving it your best shot ending. We don't have to do Memories of Mert. Most boring level. But we still have to do this. This cannot be skipped.
It's dry, isn't it?
Yes, girl in white. Memes of Mert. You're becoming very professional. Thank you, Naruto.
Just a bit farther.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely. Try to invest in some good stuff.
We're all right. A spring we slake our thirst.
And made my own overlay. We're so close. We're so close to the plat. Yeah, thanks, Naruto. What have you been up to then? Have you been playing anything good? Like, how's life?
Hurry up and get ready. Ben,
Sophisticated reverend.
keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
He's like, your friend just fell asleep. Don't wake her up. I want to look at her for a bit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. PC, Steam, playing various games. Nice. Anything good at all? Like anything stood out? Anything to recommend? Pillars of Eternity. What's Pillars of Eternity? I've never heard of it. Is it good? Well, I suppose it is if you're playing it. I'm like spamming start. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
This one's dry.
This one's dry. So oh yeah, you're still working on your house. Nice. How's that going? You finished the kitchen? Too slow. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, a bit. I don't remember which way to go. Wait, there's a map. Working on bathroom now, nice. What are we going for? We're going for like a nice blue, nice aquamarine. Got some light oak. Thank you, iframes. Shit. White everywhere. Oh, fair enough. It's a shame you can't be creative, but I guess people want to make it their own when they move in. I can't wait until I can potentially one day decorate a place to live. Brown for camouflage. That's repulsive, Shekel. Well done. We're with Oliver Collins, Josh's favourite character. Like Baldur's Gate. Oh, nice. For the times the shirt has come off. I just can't believe that's a thing. Go away, Louis. I'm sick of you. Wow, I got here before the rest of the level could load. That's kind of amazing. Do I need to pick this up? Activate bloodstring, okay. Never mind. I just don't understand how this is an experience that you've experienced. You need to eat more vegetables. And I know you say you eat vegetables every day, but a bit of lettuce is not vegetables. You know, you want to get those sublimes. You got to work for them. Yeah, it is weird. First boss is just some guy. Oh, thank you, iframes. Come on, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's skip this. So this game also has like an unbelievable amount of loading. Like, just doesn't seem to be optimized whatsoever. Right, let's go. Poe. Edgar Allan, Path of Exile. That makes sense to me.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
Poor Oliver Collins. We hardly knew you.
Wait, what are you...
Yep. Just loading the rest of the game. Yeah, now I'm starting to think that as well, Shekel. There's this really cool speedrun tactic in Spyro that you can do that cuts out the entire ending credits if you attack Nasty Nork just at the right time, as to land in lava just as he dies, just as you get all the gems. That skips all the ending cutscenes but still counts. And I'm wondering if they had to use tricks like that in this. Also, who is this in the loading screen? Because I don't feel like that's been explained. Oh, Oh, hurry, please. Just loading after loading after loading.
For now. Look, friend. Look, friend.
If ever I'll admit, I wouldn't.
It won't be. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
Go and see some more loading screens. Oh my goodness. How I desperately wish those could have been shorts. Oh wait. What's going on? I just don't want to zoom. I want to leave the room.
Done red. Oh, you're up. You. If my theory is correct, well, here goes.
Oh, how long have you been playing Code Vein? I think this is session number 7 of Code Vein. So about 40 hours, not including the time I was grinding for some multiplayer trophy. I still can't do it. Yeah, well, it's just like, is this game really so poorly optimized? Opinion? I think that I definitely recommend you watch a playthrough of it, but I probably wouldn't recommend that you play the game. In my opinion, it's not amazingly fun to play, but it is very fun to look at.
You remember that?
So I very much doubt that, Meadrod. I very much doubt that. I'll put the song on again for you. Looks very good. Yeah, it's alright. The combat is very slow though. And it looks very fast, but it isn't. Shek has been aroused. Wonder how much of this we can get done. We're on 90%. We're on 90%. And then we're starting The Witcher! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I might pre-download The Witcher for the next time we play Code Vein. And if we've still got only like an hour or so of the main quest left, we can do the main quest and then play some Witcher. The hidden gem, yes. That's true, Meadrod. Mia is solely motivated by the possibilities of sex. And that isn't you just justifying it. Certainly. Certainly. Load the rest of the game, please. I wonder how much of the game's speedrun is spent rolling against these foggy walls. Yeah, I agree, Will. It's fine. I mean, I know that my ratings can sound quite strict. No, quite harsh. But I'd honestly give this game a 4 out of 10. On the sheer basis that I think anything below a 5 is something that I wouldn't recommend. You know? Like, if a 5 is average, and anything above is something I'd recommend, and anything below is something I wouldn't recommend, I'd give it a 4. I think it's fine, but as a game, it's below average. Basis. So many cutscenes. Straight back in, got clubbed a few times, easy peasy. Come on, Louis. Let's go. Let's go left this time. Let's go and do the, what's it called? I'm gonna try something really risky, and it might pay off, but I'm gonna try it. No, didn't pay off. Never mind. What I was hoping to do was land on like one of the bottom ones and die from the fall damage, but Louis would be like, "Come back, sis," and I'd be back. Thank you, Shekel. Thank you. We lose like 2 minutes every time. Shit. Go the right way. No. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Yeah. No? What is happening? It is this way. I did not rest at the missile. Thanks for noticing. I think this is the wrong way. I don't have a map. Just gonna rest here. Just real quick. The learning screen simulator. Well, we probably won't do it in 50 minutes, but no, still have time. Not good enough. Let's go, Lou. Whoop. Now, do we have to light the fires in the thingy? In the big pond? Is that required? Or can we just run through? Okay, awesome. Yeah, and I played Bloodborne post-patch as well, so... I mean, it was a bit annoying... Fuck. It was a bit annoying when, you... It was a bit annoying when you, would have to travel to the Hunter's Dream to travel somewhere else. But I mean, besides that, it was alright. It wasn't too bad. At least we don't have to find all the vestiges this time. Excuse me. You just watched a bit of it, right? And what did your elf eyes see? Skips. All three of them? How? Oh, right, I see. Thank you, Louis. Frame rate's getting a bit weird. How does that work, by the way, Shekel? I guess the game just carries on as normal, right? Yeah, I guess lore-wise it makes no sense, but game-wise it probably just carries on as normal. And yeah, I do like the name Butterfly of Delirium. I think it's cool. It's memorable. It's descriptive. Why do I have a route through here already? Interesting. I guess it's the same reason why your character looks for Jack, even though Jack is your partner at the time, because fuck you. Invisible floor. Oh, interesting. Cool. Yeah, let's just load this all back in. Even though, you know, we were like literally Literally just here. That's fine. Let's just load this all back in. Wrong way. Oh, that'd be great at speedrunning. Cool, we got someone on the way. Hopefully we can get them a mark of honor without dying. We need Ruster's sluice key, okay. I always miss, well, I never miss this guy, but I've always thought, I bet one day I'm gonna miss this guy. The chains! We need to find the one in here. This one fucking sucks. Let's go to chains. Oh, wrong way. Every time. Let's get moving. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Shepard. Okay, that's fair. So we just gotta get... I think that guy up there has the key, so we'll grab it off him. I love how everybody uses the Skull King's sword. Right, we've got the moss-covered key. Yeah, there's a lot of keys. So there's, I know there's a missile over to the right. Yeah, I don't think I would want to glitch to speedrun, because it's not like the end of the world if we don't finish it today, but like the temptation is always there. Oh shit, we have to go back and get the key as well, don't we? I don't think we actually need it at this point. Might have been fixed, that's true.
Nicola, why? Don't worry.
Stop! Nicola!
That was her. Hurry!
To be fair, that is a child, and he was like, would you like to be a successor of the rib cage? Yeah, it definitely looks like it's going to take a while. I know it took Skit 6 hours. So that's something that to like base our own run off. Oh, fucking brilliant. I always give her loads of space, but now I feel like I'm not doing anything. Alright, well, thank you very much. I'm like... I fight her by giving her lots of space, but those guys were just like, wah! I can try, Midrod. I got carried big time. I did not mean to come across as such a fucking lump. Dead weight. Dead weight, Mert. Oh, that's embarrassing. Dishonor. Dishonor. I need a wee. No! Oops, Cathedral and last area that took time to find my way around. Yeah, the last area is a pain in the arse. Such a labyrinth. Freeloader, yeah. What do you mean, Shackle? I don't want to play a Wii. I need to lose so bad. But I'm scared I'm just gonna get caught in a cutscene.
What was all?
Ooh, I'm gonna lose. I'm back. Oh, you mean I was talking about going for a Wii? So you were like, Wii's are pretty cheap. I get it. Blue couldn't find Seth. I had to help her. She was like, meow, meow, meow. I think she really annoys Seth, so Seth was hiding in the laundry basket. I found her, I was like, look, Blue. Blue's like, ah! Like, tail straight up. You found her. Seth's like, oh. Seth just wanted a break. I can understand. I can certainly understand. Theon Vestiges. Cool. And I guess it's not just the fact that skipping those preliminary bosses skips the bosses themselves, but they also skip tons of like exposition cutscenes. There's just barrels and barrels and barrels of cutscenes this early on, and they're all fucking useless. And I guess if you're skipping them, you're skipping the loading screens around them as well. See, I thought that online, one of the Lost that invades could be like an enemy player, but apparently there's no PvP in this game at all. I don't really understand that. Well, you know, I don't really know what to say. I just got so much to get through, Bakes. When somebody adds a game, I want it to be a game that they really want me to play. Just gonna open this shortcut. Rather than like fling stuff on the list just because. Fuck off, man. Blue's so cute though. She meows, she talks to me all day. Like, she meows at me all the time. And it's just sort of like chit-chatty, you know? She's like, meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, aw, that's really sweet. Whereas Seth absolutely hates hanging out. I don't think I see Seth most days. She's very independent. The thing is, I exacerbate it because, like, I'm like, oh, look at you, whenever I see her, because I haven't seen her in ages. I'm like, there's my pickle, and I, like, run after her. She hates it. Pick her up, give her, like, smoochies on her face, and she's like, ugh. So I think I just make the problem worse. Blue has got a lot to say. She, yeah, she's chatty little baby. Actually, just do a quick missile rest. Get some HP back, reset the enemies. I want to mark of honor farm with people, but I don't want to wait for people, if that makes sense. So, nobody's arrived, so I'm just going to go in. See you in a bit, shit. So we got an hour 50 left. We can see how much we can get done in that time. You have one in mind, but it may be a bit mean to add. What have you got in mind, Baker? Sorry, I didn't see that message. Fuck, I hate that. You've been bitten twice, so you put off. Yeah, I've heard that actually, like, weirdly often. Oh, dang it. Wow, staggered. That was rough. Goodness, there's a lot of cutscenes. I don't understand why there's loading before and after each cutscene for like so long. I don't know. I just feel like maybe there's a lot of code. Maybe they've got like if-else loops for everything, like in Yandere Simulator. That's true, Meadrod. I think I'd like to get a rescue dog one day. Well, not necessarily like a rescue dog, but just a dog that maybe like the owner's passed away or something. I don't know. Like, I'm certainly not qualified enough to look after a dog that has like behavioural issues. I suppose I'd have to do like a lot of learning first, but at current I don't feel qualified. But I would like to look after a dog that already has its own like personality and quirks and stuff. The game is a horror game. Ah, you dick. Grey, yeah, I heard that, but they're very like high energy, right? They require a lot of care and stuff. I know the Bernese mountain dogs are massive, and they look like they need a lot of exercise, but they're actually ideal for apartment living. Something like that would be cute. I'd love a Samoyed. Spaniels are great. I'd love a Samoyed. I like the look of Shiba Inus, but apparently they're like real dicks. Yeah. I like the look of Huskies too, but they need like 10-kilometer runs a day. And they always need to be busy. I don't have time. I get annoyed enough when my cats want snugs and stuff. I'm like, oh, can it wait? Like, me and my cats are never in sync. Like, if I want a snug, they don't. If they want a snug, I don't. So I'd find a very needy dog to be quite frustrating, I think. You have a Jack Russell and a rescue from Bosnia. I've never heard of that breed. Rescue from Bosnia. Cool. Just skipping cutscenes. I know that after Game of Thrones came out, tons and tons of people bought husky dogs, and then suddenly, like, shelters were just overwhelmed with huskies because people bought husky dogs because they look really cool, and then realised that they're actually really difficult to look after. Because apparently you can't let a husky off the leash after they get to a certain age. Like, the older a husky gets, the more its like hunting instinct comes out. And the more likely it is just to fly off when you let it go. Yeah, but what kind of dog is it then if it's from Bosnia? Who have we got today? Dark God, very cool. Nice! Frankenstein, thanks for the update. I was actually really interested in that. So is it easy to use the Fists of Fury? That was a bit framey. Coming, Dark God. I'll teleport you. If I can. German Shepherd mixed with something. That's cool. You get a 1-2 punch with enough time to dodge when necessary. That's cool. I like that. Fist fighting. Nice, got him for you. Dark God didn't even make it in.
Thanks.
He was like, what am I supposed to do? St. Bernards are very cute. I never found out what power stancing was. I never encountered it. A fridge fall on him? Aww. Has it given him like a limp or something? Why is it relevant to his lore? Is it made him like disabled? Bridge. I thought he said fringe. It's a bit. Oh. Okay, so we've done all 3 of these bosses. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we go to the statue. He's been changed ever since. He's fabulous now. Fabulous. Really suits him. Okay, so we've got to get through the cathedral to the successor of the ribcage. And then it's... There's like the inner tower and the outlook tower one. I think I'd recognise which one we do first if I saw it. Persura is so weird. My ginger fringe, how dare you? I'm gonna dye my hair ginger one day and you'll see. You'll see how wrong you are. I have like tangerine hair. Persura appeared in so many different places in Scholar. In the base version, he pops up like occasionally. But maybe like 3 times during the whole game. He shows up more during New Game Plus, but barely. I'm down. Good. I need to change Louis to Jack because Jack's got my communal gift that I need. Hello. Oh, I guess I still have to go and fucking talk to people so that I can confirm that this is the place where I need to go. Great, easy. Fine, no problem. Yeah, we have more cutscenes to do first. Can't just like take initiative and do stuff that makes sense. Oh yeah! I forgot that Persura appeared there. He wasn't there in the vanilla version. And in Scholar of the First Sin, I never even bothered to go down there. So I don't think I've ever encountered him in the tutorial area.
What exactly is going on here?
Might open Reddit for all these cutscenes. Because we've already had 3 cutscenes. Amazing. You played Vanilla and Scholar, nice. What is going on here? We're being skipped. So did I. So did I, Frankenstein. I loved it. Cool.
Like
well,
is going to rest.
I guess, does that count as a cutscene? Is that 5? Is that 5 cutscenes? Let's just make sure that there's nothing else we need to do before we go back. Yep. Hadn't gotten the updates to the actual Scholar version. Interesting. But if it's titled Scholar of the First Sin came with all the DLC installed, like that was the point. It was like a Game of the Year edition. Like Vanilla Dark Souls 2 was just called Vanilla Dark Souls 2 was just called Dark Souls 2, right? How was it? Maybe like the Crown of the King one or whatever it was called, or the King's Crown edition or something. Oh wait, is it digital? So it updated to have a new title, but it didn't update to have the DLC, or? It had all the DLC and stuff, but it is still vanilla, and it was a disc. Wait, so you... No, because there was Dark Souls 2, which is vanilla Dark Souls 2, and it isn't called Scholar of the First Sin. And then there's Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin that has all the DLC. You can't... The game didn't exist as Scholar of the First Sin without having the DLC. Like... That's not possible, right? It would have just been called Dark Souls 2. Because Scholar of the First Sin was sold as. This is updated graphics, has all the DLC included, right? So Scholar was the complete edition. But Scholar of the First Sin always came with the DLCs because it came out like a year afterwards. And when it was released as Dark Souls 2 with the DLC. Like, it wasn't released as Dark Souls 2, and then later on they added the DLC. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm still waiting for the Sekiro DLC. Don't break the game. Oh, I hate this because it makes my whole PlayStation fuck up. Code Vein is so fucked. No other game I own does this. It's honestly Code Vein. I think it's the further we get into New Game Plus cycles, the more likely it is to just implode on itself whenever it wants. Look, that's just like completely frozen now. Going too quick, yeah. Irrelevant, I don't care. Let's try again. The PS3 version Scholar is basically DS2 vanilla with DLC, while the PS4 version added new stuff like new NPC and item placements. Ah, I see. So like it came with the DLC, but it wasn't... Okay, right. I'm down. I understand now. I understand. I feel like Remnant is like slightly more polished, but not by a lot. Like Code Vein has tons of issues, but they're all like quite small. But there's like just like thousands of them. Whereas Remnant has some like very insidious issues that crop up, and when they do, they like break the game, and you have to like reload the game. Like the one where I ran into that boss arena and just died on the spot. That was really frustrating. They retroactively patched in the new boss. Which new one? It possibly Meadrod. But I'd kind of hoped that the game would be able to load itself. I'm not going like super fast. It has time. I just think this game is shit. Sometimes. I mean, like, the bosses are cool, the areas are cool, but, like, the more you play it, the more you're like, this is broken. Aldia. I read that as Aldi. I was like, uh-huh. Sounds like Dark Souls Frankenstein. I hope I'm not too far back. This isn't good. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Thing is, to get the trophy for seeing all of the endings of the game, you have to get all of the endings of the game on one save file. So if this save file falls into itself and corrupts, we have to do everything again. And if it did that, I would honestly just snap the disc in half when we were finished with it. I'd be like, plat achieved. Disgusting. Hey, Molly! Yeah, I didn't even know that Volta was patched in. What's his covenant? Did his covenant always exist? It's going pretty well, thanks, Molly. The game just crashed, so we're seeing what the damage is. Putting points, prioritizing endurance. I feel like you're the only person in the world to do endurance. It's quite interesting. Adaptability, yeah. Love adaptability. Strength and dex. Good. Sounds like a good all-round build. Are you referring to the pink-haired woman? Used to have no co-op covenant. Interesting. I wonder why they added one. Okay, so it crashed here last time. What a load of shit. What, Jack? Is it because he's like super emo and broody and stuff? He stole my name? Oh. So your name isn't Mully then? I was kind of hoping it would be Mully. I like to think that your full Christian name is Mulled Wine and Mully is the nickname that you've been given by your friends. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I'd like that, mulled. Right, Anno Londo time. Jack Mulled Wine. Perfect. Sound like a brand. Right, let's rest at the missile just to save. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oops. Thanks, Cookie. Short for mullet. I like that. Or mulberry tree. I'm allergic to air because it's got grass in it. Fist it, Felix. I stan fist it already. Tell me your name isn't Pleaser. You could be Will Pleaser. Right, let's go. I'd normally run past all the enemies, but those night women are just too scary. Oh yeah, you could have been Fist Me Frank. Fist it Frank, yeah. I like Fist Me Frank. Pleasurer of wills. Dynasty. Trying to get through this game as fast as we can. the VIP treatment. Ooh, thought that was the ladder. Fists. Is this useful? Is this relevant to us? No. Feed my Frankenstein. Much less insidious. Oh wait, we don't need to open this door. Well, I guess if we die, we can always use this. Fight me, Frankenstein. Father me, Frankenstein. Been playing anything good, Money? You still doing Siege and stuff? Maverick, hey! Wifey souls, you damn right. When I started with this build, I was like, I'm going to make a one-shot build. And then I got to the point where I was doing like 4,000 damage per hit instead of my original like 400, and I was like, you know what, I don't need a one-shot build anymore. Come on, Jack, let's go. Hit the road, Jack. They certainly will. Ow, you're hurting me. Maybe consider not doing that. Really? I wasn't even thinking of you, I was thinking of this Jack. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Shit. Nice. I think we could have actually just run past her. We could have given that to ourselves. The problem with running out of my Kestis weapons is that I need a lot of repair powder. Really? Does the Kestis wear out really fast? That would be Mully's honour. Used to be one of the shops played. What do you think about Christmas music after working at Next? Because where I worked, we weren't allowed to have a radio because they didn't want to pay for the license to have music playing, so we would just have to work in stony silence. But around Christmas time, I was grateful. You've never minded it. That is the opposite of what I expected from you, Millie. The opposite. They only have 60 durability. Okay. What kind of thing would like the Zweihander have then? Really, Molly? You just seem so mean. Is that where we need to get? No. That's where we need to get. Wow, so close when you think about it. That's rest actually, so I can get my health and stuff back. A little quick save. A little health regen. That works. Aww. You're like a little songbird, Molly. Tweet tweet. Gotta do shit to make it true. I used to print out like a blank receipt and try and name every single Pokemon I could. I ended up memorizing all 721 Pokemon by the end of that year. We were not a busy shop. Christmas music happens like as soon as Halloween is over. Thanks. I don't know if I'm proud of it. And also there aren't 721 Pokemon anymore, so it's also not that impressive anymore. Also, there's like a new legendary Pokemon called Darude, as in like Sandstorm. I don't know how I can deal with that. The integrity of the franchise has been lost. Yeah, some of the names. Well, I mean, like the names have never been great. People definitely have rose-tinted glasses when it comes to Pokemon names. I accidentally killed a shiny and white one and it's stuck with me since. Ah, don't worry, Maverick. Everyone's got a story like that. My cousin was playing Pokemon Sapphire or Ruby, and one of his starter Pokemon was a shiny Mudkip, and he thought that the game was glitched, so he turned it off and on again, so that he could get a fixed Mudkip. So yeah, I remind him about that a lot, actually. But I also got a shiny Golbat. It was my first shiny, and then my battery ran out. And I lost it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. See, Maverick, everyone's got a story like that. You need to get the latest Pokemon because you missed it. Which one was that? I might have that. It was very short, whichever one it was. Oh, Sword and Shield. Yeah, it was really short. I always get the living dex when I play Pokemon, like all of them. And it took like a week. And X and Y took me like a year of off and on playing to get the living dex. Like, it's kind of sad. Finally hit the big 4 digits. Yeah.
All else fails.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the map is kind of similar to Black and White 2, Maverick. Like, it's just like a line up, ring around, line up. So it's not too different from the stuff that's been done before. You lost your level 100 Charizard, never know what happened. But you believe your sister went on your Game Boy and released it? What? What a psycho. That's mean. That's like straight up mean. I remember having Pokemon. I think Pokemon Red was my first, and I had like. I always went with Bulbasaur, but I remember having a Charizard at one point, and it was like level 40, and it still knew like Scratch and Tail Whip and stuff because I was just too scared of change. It was very sad. That sucks. Where are you going, Jack? Fire Red and Leaf Green is your first? You had a fight over a shiny Charizard. Birch, tell me more. I remember all of my games were from my cousin. Jack, where are you going? All of my games were from my cousin, so like he'd give them to me and they'd have like stickers on with his name on, and it was like so cute. I still remember like the way that his mum like wrote his name. It was adorable. Totodil's adorable. Love Totodile. I always pick Chikorita. I've always been like a grass type starter. Ruined Sentinel's down. Nice. Ruined Sentinels are either like easy peasy or super hard, and there's no way to tell which way the fight's gonna go. They named the box legendary after printer ink colours. Really? I didn't believe him, so we had a fight. Birch. Call him Birch Thunderfist. I know that we need to pull a lever to make that ladder come down. but I don't remember where the lever is. I think it might be in the room that we were in before. Zacian Zamagenta. So, I mean, it is Zamazenta. It's I don't know if I don't know if I 100% subscribe to that. Mainly considering there's like many more colours. If there was like 4, and it was you know, yellow, cyan, magenta, and red, I think I'd believe it. But it feels like just a coincidence. Am I definitely not missing anything? I swear it was down here. Been besties ever since. Oh, that's good, bitch. That's good. Who won the fight, by the way? Shit. It's 3 against 1. 3 against you, or you and 2 others against him? What the fuck, Shekel? Sorry? Fralligator's cute. Slappy, I think mine was called. Flash of blown pinks, so the cyan, the magenta. I guess. I don't know. I feel like I might choose to actively disbelieve that, even though it's on record. Just can't believe they do my boy like that. But you're a henchman, I see. Wow, so what? What did it look like? I feel morbidly curious. Well, so you look at some really cursed shit, man. Wow. That's horrible. So I'm pretty sure this leads us back to the start if we keep going that way. Oh, you're not Jack. Which way haven't we been? What kind of Discord are you in, man? Well, I didn't think I was going to get lost because I've done this so many times before, but here I am. Lost. It's where human trash chills and you. Chainsaw beheading. Wow, I've never run into one of these like shock videos before. They sound really horrifying. I know that there's a little thing a while ago where, actually not a while ago, like quite recently, where people were like cutting like K-pop videos. So like it would be a few seconds of a K-pop video and then it would be like a really horrible, disgusting video. And like just planting them on Twitter. But that I still never saw any of those videos. That's pretty casual. That's pretty horrifyingly casual. Where's the ladder lever? swear it's supposed to be down here. Something like that. Oh yeah, we had 2 girls, 1 cup. Rough stuff. Don't call Birch weak. How dare you? How dare you? 2 girls, 1 cup is harrowing. Leave Birch alone. Don't you gatekeep. I'll see to that. Right, I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. That is, oh my god, the fucking scary maze game, right? How do I get you to come down? So we've already gone down there. That goes into that room. I'm just having a giggle. What else have we got? Yeah. It's too serene. So that goes up over there. Any more of these? 21 Jump Street. The 21 Jump Street was hilarious and adorable, and buddy cop to the extreme. It was precious. What did your friend not like about it? Bad words? Wow. I remember my friend turning hostile off, but I kind of understood that one. Watch your profanity. War porn video, sorry? Jenna Jameson. I've never heard of that particular thespian. I think this is the right, yeah, there we go. We got an hour left to get as far as we can get. Well done, Jack. Porn star Mert. Or you mean porn star, comma, Mert. Shekel, you're letting this cult of Shekel's bass voice go to your head. I'm gonna knock you down a peg. Buy my OnlyFans, you big Chad. Thanks, Birch. Weep. Matt gets the nod because he's perfect. Oh, so it was at school. Fucking Matt. Sorry, miss, I don't like this film because it's got swearing in. I've bought in a copy of Jesus Christ Superstar and I think we should all watch it instead. I read that as polished body as well. Just had the idea of like the metal man. Yeah, super gel. Which way is it? Oh. Yeah, it does. I don't see anybody taking the piss out of you, Will. I'm the one who gets ripped to shreds. You're the one who's seen as the cold professional, and Shek is the one that everybody wanks over. Oh well. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just dip off the side. Fuck. Hee. See? Flung myself off. Will is there menacingly. Will is there talking and trying to garner some support, and then we realise that he's not made his mic audible. A simple mistake. I'm gonna start summoning. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it for a bit. Yeah, he wasn't even speaking to me in Shekel. Like, that was it. He was like, I'm gonna come along, but I'm only doing it for the kill. You are fully accountable for your actions, young man. I won't hear anything less. I think I've accidentally closed the door. No. Sweet. Yeah, well, maybe people didn't want to sound like they were like pressuring Will. Like maybe they thought Will was, you know, shy or didn't want to be heard on stream. So they were like, oh, you know, we'll leave him to it. We'll respect him. Maybe he wants some boundaries. Don't know. Will cares not for his own boundaries. Only the boundaries of the unclean one. Just need to get around. Oh shit. Yeah, you'd got it, like, the nerves out of your system and stuff. Talking for the first time on stream is really hard. That's why I gave up the first time. It's just like, I can't do it. It's too scary. Jen, hello! Pop in the plat, my guy. How close are you? Based Argent Wolf Berserker. 3-second fight. Proudest fight so far. Easy. Precisely me, George. Based. Where's your hyper armor come from? I forget that you adopt it now. Right, let's find out the fastest way to do this. It's well popped. Oh, damn! Hop-chan, how long did it take? What's the total time? Do you know? I don't remember the way, so I'm just going to run around until I get a vague recollection. The amount of times I almost rolled off the side there because I was like, roll forward. My character's like, I'm going to roll backwards. How do I look? I don't know. I just assumed it might have a stat page like Neo, but maybe not. I know that there's a key in there that I need. Leave you to it, Jack. Look. Shoddy key. Nice. So now we just need to find where that key goes. And then the next key we need is on the other side of where the shoddy key is. So that's fine. Whip! Yeet. Here we go down. Yeet. Thrice. Oh, thanks, Up-chan. I appreciate that. You need the ornate key. Okay, so looks like we're gonna go up here. Job hunting is hard, but I'm happy that I have a role at the moment. Otherwise, I'd be in a bit of trouble. Nostalgia. Would you sub to my OnlyFans? Don't put Up-chan on the spot like that. You guys have done some impressive stuff with the Ghost of Tsushima plat. Pardon me, sir. Ma'am. Ow. Is this a key? No, it's a sandwich. Alright, why don't you DM it to me? DM.
You're ready.
About the shrine. You get a trophy for looking at Jin's bum. When you have the items needed. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. I have no context, so I don't know what's best. So I'll leave it to you. I think we go through here to get the shoddy key. Well, to use the shoddy key. The ornate key must be needed back there then. In game as you get it, I'll be interested as well. And I have to slam Lady Osaka, right? Where's the exit? Wait, do I need to get it from here? I guess that's Shik. Fair enough. So we got Awake, MJ212. I don't think this is a key, is it? This is just a weapon. Oh, we got the key. Okay, perfect. Right, best way back to the key, I reckon, is this way. Lady Osaka is one of the people that you can have the option to think about in the hot tub. It's pretty cringe. Jin, in your horniness, I believe you've posted cringe. Up. I see. And then across twice. Yeah, it's always your uncle. So it's over there. No, it's not. It's behind us. Nah. Wait a minute. It's really weird to spend hours running around this place the first time and then realise that it's just like 5 towers all placed together in a strange way. Okay, so this is where we got some shit. This is where we... Alright, I was about to roll down there. Okay. I think I remember where we are now. Yeah, there we go. How long have we been in this maze? Like an hour? Is this the speedrun you mentioned earlier? Yeah. Good morning, Mosa. How are you? This is gonna sound really weird, but I can feel a nosebleed coming on. I've had so many this week because of hay and other fever. Today my rest day. Good. You make the most of it. Too much anime. Too sexy. Jin's bum gave me a nosebleed. Let's go. I've got 2 days off, tomorrow and Saturday. Oh, I'm ready. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone again. I love Ribcage. I mean, it's a shit boss, but I love it. Damn it. Ow. Two-day bender. I love it. You got a whole week off? What are you gonna do with it? Play Neo 2? Fuck all. Okay. Oh, she's gonna kill me. There we go. Oh, fuck. Damn, successor. Quality from enjoyment. I don't know. I think I really like the Ribcage boss, but I do think it's shit as a boss. It's got all the components of like an old school boss. You know, like there's just something at the end of the room that fires different projectiles at you, different elements. But I also acknowledge that it's terrible.
You're ready.
Good grief. Ow. Damn it. Never mind. Let's try again. I love having a week off because you can feel guilt-free about doing nothing. So I mean, it's sort of. I mean, Fool's Idol doesn't have the wealth of elements and stuff, and all of Fool's Idol's attacks are like the same. It's just Soul Spear. Thanks, Meadwood. I know I can always count on you.
All else.
She even laughs like Fool's Idol though. Gotcha. Oh, now we've got like 4 vestiges to skip through. Oh, definitely will, yeah. It's good. We've got like 4 vestiges to skip through. And all of the loading screens in between. The loading screens are longer than the few seconds we see before we skip. I can hear my cats fighting in the hallway. I'm at least going to try and get all of the Fion vestiges done and dusted before we fight the successor of the breath. I will, Meadrod, I will. Wakey wakey, Meadrod, we're there. And then you pretend to fall asleep so we carry into the house.
Please.
Oh yeah, crystal sage. Actually, yeah, literally crystal sage. Makes lots of duplicates of itself. Magic user. A bit floaty. Duplicates use smaller magic. Yeah. True. Just not as cute. And with less arms. Can be parried. How do you parry a magic attack? Do you just hope for the best? Yeah, Cookie. Me and Jack are gonna go downstairs, see what's his name's sister, get ambushed by Jack on the way back up. He has a rapier. Interesting. Crystal Sage is a bit flimsy. Although I don't know how I'd feel about it if he had like tanky health. It reminds me of how the Barbed Tarot glitched to be difficult. Wait, is there anything we need from you? I'll take this anyway. Bangaboo! Hey! How you doing? I'm seeing a bit shake. No, not the vamps. What's up, Banger? What was the inspiration for your new username, by the way? I am interested. We can open all these now, so it's not this one, it's this one. Bangaboo is an old. Oh, cute! Now we know your name. Let's teleport. Just the frayed blade stun locks. It's great for stopping and teleporting. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever stun locked him. Or maybe I've stunned him, but I've never stun locked him. Okay. Alright, I know where all the vestiges are. I've just refreshed my memory. I'm ready for vestige time. It does surprise you how much longer there is to the game though. Like oh yeah, we've just got the 3 successes left. This is essentially like Neo. No, not Neo. This is essentially like Nito, the Witch, etc, etc, etc. So we must be right close, but we're actually not at all. There's like tons left to do. Just got new on the brain, I suppose. No, I missed it. Fuck. That's 20 past 1 vibes. Okay, so that's vestige 1. The next one is at the top of like this big slope that we'll run into in a minute. The other one's underground, and the other one's right near the end. These are really easy to find compared to the others. The others are like pretty sloggy. Always have to go out of your way for them, whereas these ones are like right in the way. Or at least places that we'll have to go anyway. So the other one's up here. What's really going to dampen time is, wait, I'll pray this missile. What's going to really... Hello! Thank you for the host! What's going to really ruin our time here is having to watch the 4 vestiges. I just got parried. Oh man. There we go. Hello, Doyne and friends. I saw today was Act 2 of Sekiro Assassins Die Twice. Old King of Land and Doran in one boss. Oh man. I obviously did a magic build, so I actually didn't see much of their close combat at all. How was it, Doyne? Did you enjoy it? Oh, the reason I prayed at that missile was so that I could teleport back to it. Damn. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm scared to ask you what you got up to because I'm definitely not as far as you. I've only played about 12 hours of it. But did you see any nice views? Did you get your bum out in the hot spring? You're back with hot dogs? Oh, I'm pretty gelling, and actually I love hot dogs. A couple times, nice, nice. Yeah, I've basically been walking around the island and just going to landmarks that I see. Like when a question mark pops up, I'll just go and have a look at it. So I've been doing things that way. So in that sense, I have progressed a little bit in the main quest and a little bit with some side stories, but I have no idea, like, proportionally how much I've done. Tsushima's ass, the ass of Tsushima. Perk, look, it's enormous. It's like 2 watermelons strapped together in a bit of cling film and painted the same colour as his skin.
Each successor has the...
Welcome back, Shake. I'm just skipping cutscenes. Grabbing vestiges. It's going to take us so long to restore them. But with any luck, it should be the very final vestige that we have to restore. Like, what's the word? Willingly? And looking at loading screens, you know it. The loading screens are the worst because they always bookmark. Oh damn! They always bookend like even the smallest cutscenes and like cutaways. Really takes you out actually. Like up to a minute of loading before and after each vestige, and then like honestly a few minutes when you see like the proper loading screen. So we got part E. No, we got part D. Hydrate. Thanks then. Actually, I should do that in a minute. I've run out of water though, so I'm gonna have to go and grab it in a bit. I think that was it. I think we've got everything. Vestige B after camp, 2 lost wandering, go up. Oh wait, shit, didn't mean to do that. Start from Isis Falls Missile, head towards the area of ladders. Yep, we've done that. Snowfield Summit. Yeah, cool.
All else fails.
If all else fails, you say that about 4 times a minute, but thank you.
Please.
What about no partner? No! Gonna say, Jack, sort him out.
I've been waiting. Please.
I'm stood behind her, this is very romantic.
For me.
Soul duping run. Magic he's not too bad, because if you start a firestorm as he's running over to you, or like sliding over to you, you tend to catch him in it, so you do like a big chunk of health more or less every time. But if he gets over to you and you're like still in the casting animation, he just absolutely wrecks you. I never had him steal a soul from me though, which a soul level from me though, which was kind of a relief. He was tough though. He was tough. Doran was worse, but I poisoned him like a coward, so.
I've been. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Cool. That should be it for Fionn. You got locked into 3 level stealings. Oof. And you played the game properly as well, so that must have been really rough for you. Oh, I remember what you meant now, Mosa. What about no partner? I didn't want to do a no partner run. The bosses are too hard, solo. Bitch took all my too hard. At least we don't have to hunt for vestiges now. That took a long time. It's taken us it took us 2 streams to get the good ending, or at least 1.5. Including all the depths, actually, so that's not too bad. All bets were off after that, yeah, I feel that. So many cutscenes. I feel like every 10 seconds we're skipping another cutscene. Oh, I didn't buff either. Shit. Ow. He's like deceptively quick as well. I can't believe that counts as a hit. I hate the healing animation on this so much. I'll play at Bloodborne speed, it's fine. Play at Bloodborne speed, it's fine. Yeah, I'm so excited to play The Witcher. I'm so ready. I feel like my first Witcher plat and 100% was my practice run. And now I'm ready to do the real thing. I mean, we've still got half an hour on this, so maybe we can finish it.
When is Mia going to...
Thanks, Streamlabs. Really pulling through for me today. Day 1 PS5 owner? I suppose so. I wouldn't plan on it if I didn't stream. But I feel like it's kind of expected. Or it should be expected if I want to continue to grow my stream. Fireland. I think we do Fireland first. Then it's desert, then it's weird platforms, then it's weird spiky land. Well, you have to kill him for the plat. You get a trophy for killing him, don't you? He's literally like the hardest enemy in the game. He's just a dick. We can try, Shekel, we can try. Valiant effort. Unless the game crashes again, in which case... Cool. Right, so he's definitely okay. See you in a bit, mate. So we've got Fireland first. Fireland is... there, I think. Load. The normal player doesn't have to, yeah. Delicious loading screens. Succulent loading screens. Let's go! See you in a bit, Jack. I'm gonna go look for Jack. We have to kill the fucking Gilded Man. Oh, he's really tough. Surprisingly really tough. Once he gets into his second phase, if you try and hit him while he's buffed, you really struggle actually. Like more than he looks, because he's just a normal enemy as a mini boss. But he's like basically immune to damage when he's buffed. Welcome back, Scopes. Much progress. Leveling off. Hey, how you doing, leveling? What's up, bro? Alright. Progress has been impeded by something. You want to make sure to play PS5 exclusives from day one as well. Yeah. If Demon's Souls is out on the day of PS5's release, I'm definitely gonna pre-order it. Especially if you can get like a special edition PS5. That'd be really cool. I've already started saving for the PS5. Putting a little bit away every month. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for a Demon's Souls PS5. I don't know when the PS5's arriving actually. Demon's Souls. It's alright, you're Welsh, it's okay. You don't speak English, it's fine. Demon's Souls. Cookie! Matt Damon's. Oh my god, these loading screens are too much. Code Vein. The Demon's Souls. Demon Souls. Sorry. Right, so I've seen a cutscene. I now go back to where I was before. It's time to Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Cool, this was nice. Yeah, Midrod. I'm speaking Welsh. Demon Souls. Yeah, cook. Great, we got a vestige. Cool. I think I have to call the elevator up. That's going to take about 65 minutes. This game is so like unoptimized. I feel I'm no expert on like loading screens and stuff, but I feel like everything takes like 20 minutes longer than it should. I don't think Witcher was that bad, was it? What do you mean? Oh, you're in the wrong place. The Witcher was fine for loading. To my memory, there aren't that many places where the Witcher needs to load, to be honest. Most of the open world. I think all of the open world is fine. Yeah. Pretty sure the Witcher's okay. Hidden gem. Yes. Alright, so now we're ready to find Jack at the Sacred Temple of Sacred Blood. Let's go. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like how big Velen and Novigrad are, and how it must have just seamlessly, loaded. Grasshopper! Wow, I can't remember the last time I saw a grasshopper IRL. It's the wrong way. Excuse me, ma'am. I am now on the wrong tab. Excellent. Grasshoppers are frightening. Oh, I don't care for this vestige. I will leave it where I found it. As long as your index finger. Ooh. Has your perspective been tarnished by a sonic blunder? Because I never played Sonic 06. I wasn't there. We got 19 minutes to get as far as we can get. I'm gonna send out a distress signal.
All else failed.
Let's see what we can find. Your SSD. Maybe. The thing is, the PS4's like basic storage isn't really that well equipped. Like I don't have any games. I only have 2 games actually installed on the PS4, which is Remnant and Minecraft. Like I haven't even got The Witcher installed right now, and it's still it's more than half of application data. Wow, I hate you. Yes, you just don't let him do too much damage, that's the trick. We got him. What size HDD do you have? I don't remember. Off the top of my head. Yeah, we've got so many cutscenes. Not even an hour of cutscenes, we have like an hour of the loading screens before and after cutscenes to do. Because there's like 6 in any one break between gameplay. Incredibly frequent loading screens. You told someone to start a quest and the game would load for 20 seconds. Side quest which taking place in the same. Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty segmented. It is really weird how and yeah, you're right, Will. It is really weird how like some games can handle loading really well and some games can't. Like even Skyrim. It's not known for its quality, but I don't remember too much about the loading screens until my game started to get to like 70 plus hours. Although my game always crashed on the werewolf loading screen, like completely frozen crashed. So I would always have to quick save before going through a door. We've done a lot of this game so far today. I feel like if we'd started this playthrough on a fresh stream, we would have managed to speedrun the game within maybe like... Maybe within like the full 6 hours. Because we don't have to do Memories of Mert, which means like there's tons of shit that we don't have to do. It would load a new instance of the game every time you went onto a new screen. That sounds long? Is that as long as that sounds? Silver will stun lock you against the wall and soft lock you. Is that a porn thing? That sounds like a porn thing. Okay, we've got 14 minutes of stream left. Wow, that sounds bad. Come on, Jack. Let's see what we can find. We should be good at this now. Ow. Ow. All right, let's try and take a shortcut, but fine. So the game is reloading the entire level for every loading screen. Wow, that's appalling. Surely it's easier to make a game not do that. Limbo of the Lost. I've never heard of it. Stolen assets from Oblivion. Oh, I do know that. Yes, I have seen Limbo of the Lost. Because everybody wants to be Oblivion. Fair enough. Yeah, it will probably benefit us to have this shortcut, so I'll just drop it. Perfect, right. Oh wait, no. I just did the same thing. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Right, I see where we are. Right. This isn't the most efficient run of this game I've done, but it's up there. Come on, Jack, let's not dilly. We have a cat to kill in the next 10 minutes. Chop chop. Exactly, Shekel. No lollygagging.